And hello, YouTube. I'm gonna move that stream deck over to this side. All right, we're. Wait. Is this Frozen? Fuck. Hello? Okay, there we go. You guys see it, right? Everything looks okay for you guys? Yeah, it should look okay. Okay. That's weird. Alright, let's go see what's up before things get going in a few minutes.
Damnation, what am I supposed to say?
Oh hell yeah, imagine 1A, imagine 1P.
Aw, hell yeah, brother.
Of like, that's a job for the admin. You don't have to visualize it.
Give me one of your models.
Do you want to play Nile?
Yeah, what do I do? You want me to go like this?
No, those like standing there just like, hey guys.
Okay.
Should I just a cunty pose?
You.
Ew. Just don't talk
Yeah,
about
no,
it.
just like very wide fucking stance and like just kind of staring at people.
I don't remember.
That's what I do.
Zooming over people.
Yeah.
Hello.
Let me go ahead and
Hello.
load
I'm so
this
tired.
roll then.
And then I believe we have the
Thank you for the resale, Black Wolf.
we have the God's Blade coming in today.
Oh
God.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
wait, what's
I think
coming
so.
in?
The God's
Oh, my
Blade.
back hurts. Okay.
I get more play,
No.
friends. Sort of.
no, I don't want to use
Great.
Andrew.
Lovely weather. We're
As far as I know, the High Lords don't
weather.
exactly get along perfectly.
to remember how it stands.
man. I could be there for you.
I don't
I said as far as I know, the High Lords don't exactly get along that well.
Yeah.
Correct.
I'm curious if he would be someone you would at
Tumultuous
the meeting like
relationship
that.
between the lords.
Because he's a neutral party.
I'd rather him be watching outside, like watching people who aren't here.
Because they can be doing fuck shit while we're in the meeting.
Hey, Mary.
I imagine.
You all right?
Amazon pissed me off today.
Oh, yeah.
Took forever getting my shit here.
Well, at least it made it, right?
Yeah, it did, but I wanted to get it done before session because I have to replace thermal paste on my other PC,
Oh.
and that's what I was waiting on.
Yeah, that's a
And
bit
I've
of a
never
process.
Done it before. I've never done it before, and the person who was helping me is also in Eden, so we both wouldn't have been able to do anything. Because Eden usually starts at my dinner time, so a little stressed out because my PC that I do all my work on is
Overheating.
crapping out on me. Yeah, it's overheating. So it's I haven't been able to update anything, and it's my main source of income. So it's great.
I can see that being a little bit stressful.
Yeah, just a baby bit.
Yeah.
Hello.
I'm not flipping you off. I'm going
No, I think Arlo's
Hello.
dad is the
I
High
move my
King,
fucking-
right?
My fingers too.
Yeah.
'Cause I have fucking.
Gotta recalibrate.
No, I have tiny ass hands, so like, it takes a while to get things to work. Oh, as I'm in the wall.
Spray a random person in the street. That's not what we want.
Actually committed to it because I just basically said, "Oh, I don't have my arms on me. I left them, you know." I gotta go around. Yes.
We returned to where we were, unless you were busy.
Oh yeah. Wait. Oh.
Hi, what's up?
To the hotel.
I was just gonna quickly. So apparently, Godblade is coming in today. Do I need to know anything about that part?
He is just coming in and you can meet with him. That was the plan. He's gonna come see you, basically.
Okay. Do you know how early he's coming?
He's coming in the morning. You don't have to see him immediately, so you could be Paz at start if you want.
I was gonna
he's
do
just
like a
gonna try
half
and
hour
set
to
a
an
meeting
hour
with you
Paz,
sometime.
and then walk around the rest of the time. So, okay, cool.
He'll be around a good bit today, so you can just meet up with him when you have the chance.
Sounds good. And I assume he knows most of the things that you told me during our talk yesterday.
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, cool.
I'll go over with him just to be sure. Over here.
What? Have a great time. If I can't have it, feeling too key. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, pandas. You can live vicariously through me. Thank you.
Hello.
We need to talk still.
There's a lot of things. There's a lot of people I need to talk to. Every day. All day, every day.
It's a hard knock life. Yeah, I'll ping you at some because I keep on forgetting it as well. So
It's okay. You'll find me.
Sometime,
I'm sure.
I'll ping you at some point in the next week and we'll chat.
Yeah.
You doing all right?
Yeah. Well, it's been a rough week, to be honest with you. But I'm cracking on with cracking on. I'm feeling the fatigue pretty heavy because I didn't sleep too well, unfortunately. Why the fuck is it up there now? Why is it upside down?
All right, is it upside down or are we?
No, I think that's upside down.
It's a matter of perspective.
I guess so.
Hi, how's it going?
I want to put it that way. Hi.
Hey, Shiggy.
It's
Also,
something
hi, by the way.
Interesting that I noticed. Thank you.
Hi. No.
This boy is not in the report. Interesting.
Is my invisibility okay?
You didn't say anything.
Am I transparent when you're watching?
Yes.
Is it a good distance?
Yeah, and then if I get close to you, it's really fucking tight. Like, I can't see you at this distance at all.
Is Mira's
can't see
the
and
same?
now I can like faintly
About
see.
right here is where I can see it.
I see
Is that too? I mean, I see you here too. I know. I still see.
Yeah, what I'm
Can I have everyone please start gathering up, please? Everyone please start gathering up.
barely being able to see like a couple pixels of you.
This is fine.
But feel better, pandas. Get some liquids in ya, and you know, get a good night's sleep.
Hey Strider, just to answer you, Coyote just put in the absence channel that he's going to be a few minutes late.
I wait a bit to charge or to turn that on just in case.
Okay, let me see.
Oh my god, 6-7. God fucking I couldn't see it because of someone's big ass.
Hey, what's up, Mick?
Alright, jiggly keys. Can everyone focus this direction? Hello. Hi, everyone. We have a couple of moving parts today, as well as potential for combat. So everyone be ready for that. Combat is not guaranteed, but there is definitely potential for it. For the candidates, all of you were woken up 5 minutes ago and told to line up and shut up and get in preparation downstairs. So when we start, you may start in line. Hayden and Dusk.
Can we fit in a line down there?
We can try. We'll do a number.
The two dads told you so. It's crazy.
So,
Position myself to sleep today.
yes.
Are we in our combat, like our combat outfits? Not muzzles, but like combat outfits. Is that what we've been told?
Yes, you can be in combat, but don't be in your combat proper. Be in combat.
Your actual model, but you can be in the same. Okay.
If you weren't at the bunkhouse, you probably don't know yet. This just happened. So someone will probably be sent to get you if you aren't currently in the bunkhouse.
The bunkhouse.
All right.
One more in the front.
Other than that, we will have.
Ribbo is asking a question.
Ribbon has a thing.
Oh.
It's not a question, it's a statement.
There you go. Hi. Yes.
I'm still probably not good for Avery combat because there's a lot of swinging involved.
You're fine.
So
I
just,
keep you.
just so you guys are aware, and also so the role players are aware, so nobody's like, Avery, go fight that thing, because Avery would still do it, but I can't. So
Yeah, don't.
It's okay.
And if you do, I will kill you IRL.
Avery, go overrun that thing.
Yeah. Kick me from the lobby! Don't tell me to fight!
And kick from lobby.
For the rest of the people in Argus, there is another boat coming in this morning. That will be containing another delegate who will be arriving. So in the morning as that comes, there will be a boat arriving that you can greet. For my premieres, of which I only see one currently, I don't see those. Sorry. For you and Bevs, there's a very real chance you will get a message saying that you have meeting requests at the palace, and you will be called to the palace. I'll go there with Vevs as they show up. Are there any general questions people have?
Very easy with it.
General questions.
Set up a meeting for the premieres to come.
Okay.
Lucy has a question.
Oh, Lucy?
Just want to check. Should me and Taste stay back?
What? Am I still alive? Stream still on? Okay. That was that was weird.
Yes, so just to say it again,
I
broadcasting
joined
for all of the Reinhold candidates. If you
joined
were sleeping
Discord
in the
yesterday, I was like,
bunkhouse,
no.
you would have received orders 5 minutes ago to line up and shut up. From Dusk and Hayden, coming down from them. Only if you're staying in the bunkhouse, though. If you're elsewhere,
I was told to stay back and talk to them so we can learn what's happening, so we're in the know as well.
Okay.
Just want to make sure that you got that, so you're not confused.
I literally fucking just I joined Discord and immediately VRChat went timed out.
Also, sorry, I didn't get a chance to touch up the other model because I was busy with Unity, but you can just scale them up a tiny bit with the
oh, true.
Okay,
true.
Hayden's over here.
They're good. What's up?
So, just what's going on?
So you can know what's happening.
Take it out back and fucking shot.
Dude, finally.
Do you have a question? Sorry, I'll get you all in 5 minutes.
No, it's all good.
Okay.
I'm just getting away from everything so it can load a little bit better.
Discord is for answering questions, so yeah.
Oh, I do have a question though. What's the Godtan's real name, and would the Runebreaker know it?
My position. Oh, God's real name. You definitely would.
And who's playing them?
Wait, are you talking about Godblade?
Yeah. The guy coming in today.
They're displaying them.
What is it?
Spirit.
Oh, Spirit.
Yeah, bother him if you want to ask him the name.
Yeah. They. Oh, there they are. Spirit.
Everything is like
Hello. What's your dude's real name? Because I would expect the High Lords don't call each other by... Unless they do.
I mean, they probably know names. It's just the title is either formality around people or being snarky. Lysander Sarkis.
Lysander, okay. And
So,
you
Lysander,
know, you know, Runebreaker's
I
real
do
name?
not.
Lacrima.
Lacrima, okay.
Lacrima Dawn.
Okay. Everybody's loaded.
Okay.
I'm not dying anymore.
For the first like half hour plus.
I can't see your avatar. Imagine.
Okay, I'll reload in a sec. For first like half hour to an hour, I'll probably pass it.
Java.
And then I will be around as Runebreaker probably for the rest of the day because some people won't have talks. So whenever you come in, we can do a thing.
Yeah, I'll be in
Up to you.
beginning of session, but like I'll find you whenever you actually play them. So
Yeah, and if you do need to like find me at some point, I'm just in the professor's comp, so you can pop in there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. One last time. What was his name?
Lacrima.
Lacrima. Okay.
LACR.
I'm gonna be giving you a bunch of Raiden folk to be flanking you. I'm gonna call them right now in the NPC chat. Is this all of you?
Let's change avatars real quick.
Of someone who is just that strong.
Do you see me now? Do you see me now?
You're still a robot to me for some reason.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Could be your.
I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna rejoin because no, VRChat went all fucky and
That's true.
And
Yeah, I have my
it kicked me out for a
safety
moment.
settings off because I only show up in RP lobbies.
Nah, it did a thing where like disconnected me, so I'm just gonna reconnect. I'm beautiful.
You are. He drew you.
All right, I'll be right back.
Oh, aberrant.
What's up, Super Sharp? Okay, and then we go back to groups and join. I hope I don't have to restart VRChat.
He smells awful and also of catnip.
Okay.
Okay, am I good now?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Hi.
Okay, TLDR, informant is gone. That is very bad. They have very sensitive information from us. We need to discuss that in with the rest of the candidates.
Informant for Reinhold?
Yes.
Okay.
Our spy.
What time does
Do we
the
know
book
who
come
it
in?
was?
It's gonna come in probably.
Hayden
in
and
the first
Dust
5
know
minutes.
how they look. They're
I was
disguising
seeing
here.
if I was going to be Camilla
Got
or
it,
not,
okay.
but
All
I'll be mom.
Sounds good. I mean, I probably won't have passed through too much with it, but sounds good.
Yeah.
And we learned of this overnight, I assume?
We learned this overnight, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Because there's like a mail save of like, hey, if you receive this, shit's bad kind of thing.
Got it. Okay. Do we only have one informant, or do we have multiple?
From Hayden and Dusk, that is very secretive. It's one at the moment.
Okay, cool.
There could be more. There could be in the background. That depends on Lulu.
Copy that.
We're trying to like line out that window.
Yeah, we were just told to move over here because they were making two lines. Because we were standing by the stairs.
You're fine. It'll take you lines.
Go on, cover on the table. Like,
No, I want to cook Marcus.
no one can say
My eternal pain and suffering.
In front of them.
My eternal pain and suffering of not having a collector.
up to you.
I know you wouldn't do it. But I just imagine Kaz on top of the luggage. Just like.
What?
All I hear behind me is just. I'm just imagining you on top of the luggage.
Oh.
Standing, but just sitting.
Yeah.
Character. But...
I could.
If we weren't about to get yelled at.
Yeah.
You're free.
He's doing important work.
I sneeze now and I smell mango.
Just in a meeting.
It's not bad, but...
Meeting right now. I'm the secretary.
Oh, that's spilled, by the way.
Killed them.
The bag that it was in.
Alright, I'm
I put it on my bed. I was like, oh, this is fine, and then didn't notice until after that it.
All right, y'all. Thanks for being here. As you heard, I'm gonna do a little bit of Paz and then a lot of my NPC.
Don't worry, we have them lined up already. Depending on which way we start.
And we'll see where things go.
All right, everyone. Thank you for getting up. It's not a major emergency, but something we all need to talk with you about, as well as head in a location. I guess I will start with what all you should know. You know we are here for a separate reason than just the political activities. We're here to find something relevant to our mission as a whole. A mission Valdris has left with us. With that, though, Valdris saw fit to send someone here ahead of us some time ago. We aren't sure how long he's been here, but he's an agent of Rhino. Very important one that has been installed here in Argus for some time. He's been keeping an eye on this city and the doings of it. Hayden and I recently made contact with him the last few days, and he seemed to be in good condition, had plenty of information for us. However, this morning, he was not at our meeting location. Nor did his usual mail come in, the failsafe. He is missing. Something has happened. And we intend to find out, and we need all of your help. Hayden and I do want to ask you a question, though. And Isaac, you'll be the head of this little debate.
Sure.
Shall we inform the premiers of Argus of this? Axel.
Dickory. Axel first.
Considering we are working towards a potential full disclosure agreement between all, it would probably be a good gesture to let them know. Because if we're going to be full disclosure soon enough, we might as well start.
Lilith and Kenvir Frigg met with me several days ago and informed me of a meeting, surprise meeting, they had with Lugan. They put their trust in me and several others who were there. Who was next?
I merely concur with Axel. Unless we are intending to alienate and work against them actively, as we investigate a site of both cultural and personal familial importance, it would be incendiary to continue hiding very critical information from them. The only caution I can presume we need to take is to ensure that other factions are not made aware of our interests when we inform them.
Indeed. And well said, Dickory. Felix.
I do not disagree either. I think we should share this information. My only concern that's holding me back from agreeing fully is how much do we trust the Witch of Argus?
I know.
I don't
Speaking
believe
of-
she was brought up.
If you have any questions, make them known now.
It is the
Well,
premiers who are currently
only-
at debate.
My only concern is whether or not that information would pass to the ears of the Witch of Argus when sharing that information with the premiers.
It's good you brought that up, Felix. Speaking of the Witch of Argus, I attended the party last night that she had invited us to. Hartley, Theo, Luca were all there as well, along with several other notable heads and figures that have arrived here. There was no violence, however, there was plenty of butting heads. It was a powder keg set up by Hella Ashcroft, through and through. She wants to know where people are at, who's on which side, and who's an enemy. The dinner was cut short by a disturbance, and we were harried out of the mansion. To loop back, though, to the premiers. They seem to be aware of Hella's machinations. Though, with that said, I am not 100% certain if they are under her wing or not. They could just be putting on a face. They could be under her thumb, for all we know. That is why we are second-guessing this meeting. Bailey.
If you're wanting to find this guy, if he might be lost or taken or something, you think asking them for help or where they could be might be a good idea? Searching a city we don't really know much about?
It could indeed. Very good point, Bailey. They know the city best.
You don't think
My only personal experience with something like this, Bailey, is if you have people in cover and they're found, more often than not, they are KIA. They're usually never kept. We don't know where they've been, who they talked to. We don't know exactly who's been watching them, if that's the case. This is the difficulty. How were they caught? We don't know.
Dusk, you don't think this informant of yours was your disturbance last night, yeah?
I know not.
All right. Something to ponder.
We tasked this individual with looking into our goal here, the location we seek, as well as the secret society known as the Garden. Leon.
Well,
Yeah, what's up, Crash?
For a bit of, I suppose, devil's advocacy, what is maybe, I guess, the probability that someone in Argus does want this person dead or captured?
A murder would complicate things even for our enemies. They'd have to do it very carefully, if anything. I suspect if they are wiser, they would detain this individual, keep them somewhere secluded, question them, so on and so forth. Killing them would risk and reveal them. But it's not out of the percentage, though.
Comes down to how were they caught and if they had instructions to what to do if they were caught.
Do you have a question, Dickory?
More of an addition, and I suppose strengthening of the argument for clarity. If they were caught, it may have been part of routine measures due to the highly sensitive nature of the meeting. It's possible their cover was found to have been imperfect, similar to how we discovered Arlo, and Theodore, and Scarlet. We did not slaughter them. Depending on which faction of Argus discovered the individual, their likelihood of survival changes.
It was even Argus to begin with. It was somebody
That
from
as well.
Brighton.
Many moving parts and groups here now that have arrived here. Might be another faction. Kane.
If we do decide to tell them, what do we tell them? We can't tell them we have a spy embedded. Or we can.
They had one embedded in us.
Yes.
Yeah, but rules for thee and not for me.
Plus, we're in their house.
Mm-hmm.
Right now,
We're
at
asking
least.
for things from them.
I think if we extend an olive branch to our allies, they might be able to help us with our goal as well.
Have to give something up.
Isaac, as general, what's your feeling?
At the moment, if we try to feign ignorance or anything like that and they approach us for it, it looks worse on us. And it's right rules for thee, but not for me, but we are also guests in their home. The gamble here is whether or not, if we reveal this information, who are they working for? If it's in the case where they're under pressure from the witch, this gets very complicated very fast. However, at least from personal experience when I asked them, how much would the witch know about what we're up to? They gave me the impression that whatever information they received from Reinhold was not explicitly shared with the witch, outside of whatever Cotter obviously reported back on with Runewald, etc. Any other implications they may have pieced together seems to be on their own and not with the witch's involvement, is what I've gathered so far. And it may simply end there. It's hard to say. It's a gamble either way. Theo, do you have a question? It'll go
Not
Theo.
so much.
Oh, go ahead.
More of a statement, an offer. I have a report on the everlasting dinner from last night. I'd like to proffer it to leadership to be assessed and decide what to do with it.
You can leave it with one of us, if not myself. I can look over it in a bit. It'll go, Luca, were there any questions behind over there? And we'll do Emrys.
Emrys.
Emrys, you actually been waiting longer. And then Luca.
I was going to ask if we could get something, a drawing of the individual that we're looking for, one that can be burned after we all witness it, or something they'd have on them to be recognized. So we're not walking blind looking for a shadow, basically.
That can be done. Hayden, I think you have the better penmanship. You can draw him.
I can give the rough details, at least of how they're looking here for now.
Okay. Luca.
Also less of a question and more of a statement. Lugan has already been around and has shown his interest in throwing as many wrenches as he can into as many things that we're doing and others are doing. I don't know if any type of concealment of what we've been doing is really going to work, because there's a huge chance that he may just blab what he knows. And I don't doubt that he knows something.
A very good point. Lugan and in turn Kalen, his cohort, are a wild card. Many of us have conversed with them, traded information, small talk and whatnot with the two of them. They do what they want. Their goals remain unknown. For us, for August, and for Eden. Just be careful, most of all.
Ione.
I have something to report too. During the dinner, I was sneaking around. Two things.
Were you seeing?
My mother's been missing. My mother's been missing for a couple days now. And when I went to go to her place of work in the mansion, I saw some documents that were recently signed, even though she has not been home.
That is concerning news, Ione. The matriarch of the Ashcrofts missing as well.
I can try to see if I can go find the documents again.
Any other questions, remarks?
To the premieres.
Axel.
Just one more. On the thing of, for the positives of sharing, recently I have had plenty of talks with one of the premiers, the gentleman who is in charge of the military side.
General Frigg.
Yes, I do know that he honors forwardness and truthfulness. Working alongside him, he told us if there's anything we need of help, even if it's something that's worrisome to talk about, if you bring it to him.
I think Dagger didn't turn his voice mod on.
He seems to be very honest. He's a very straightforward person, and those people are generally easier to work with.
I surmise as such. It's just a gamble given what we're about to inform them of.
And the other is the gentleman.
It's a slight breach in trust.
Do we have anything that might have been owned by him? I know a lot of us have good noses. If we can't find him, we might be able to pick up a trail.
A good point. The agent is very careful and experienced. I doubt he would leave any physical evidence. However, smell, though, might do the trick if we can find a scent. We'll see if Hayden and I can think of anything in terms of that, Axel.
I think if we want any actual chance of finding him, we have to tell them. Because if one of the other groups found him, they're expecting us not to say anything. It's like when a kid messes up.
It's a very large city as well.
Just random thought occurs to me. The people who were working on that fog business and the people disappearing in it.
There was nothing last night. It was ominous in its absence.
I just wonder if they got caught up in that. There's too many things in here that's making people disappear to really pinpoint down if it was one group or another.
Too many unknowns at the current juncture. But before we go down that tangent, Scout.
Just two things. One on informing the premieres. I know that Lilith Argo actually has been wanting to have full disclosure between both of us, so I'm sure she would love to do this, and this could be part of that. But I know I talked to you about it and the professors, so I think she would be willing to be honest if we're honest.
Oh, they came to me in a huff puff last night, so yeah, I'm sure they're ready for a conversation.
Yeah, And secondly, do we have any idea of where these people, their last whereabouts of these people? This
I'm
informant
reminded
person?
that the agent had a specific perfume he liked to wear.
Some of us found blood at a certain site that might warrant some investigation. We've been working with Mr. Frigg about it.
Where?
It was, near one of the mining companies. It was the thing I told you about first day.
Blood first day, but it sounds like you've made contact since then.
We looked into it yesterday. We got stopped by some guards. It looked like it was the people we were described as the Ashcrofts people. We were only able to look so far without being sneaky, and we left the rest to Mr. Frigg. We're supposed to get more information today.
They also had scrubbed the place dry of the blood that was there.
Near the Raiden encampment.
You speak of the red and black men with masks and evidence
really
of petrification on their skin.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, more than likely the eyes and ears of the witch.
So this mining company may be a shroud.
I haven't seen it for
Or at least a
myself
proxy.
personally, but maybe. Good place to hide things.
To know. Very.
Should people
Is it
money laundered in
active?
Douglas with that before? All rocks look the same.
I was
You have
going to do more
experience,
research
Bailey?
into it.
Not me. No, I'm not a criminal.
Emers.
Just something I'd like to talk about after this with you, Isaac. That's all.
Okay. Anyone else have any questions or comments? Very well.
I think it's unanimous then. Hayden and I will summon the premiers, and we will all be going to the palace to speak with them. Get ready, we'll move out in a few minutes.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Understood. Emers, come up here. I won't.
Cyrus! Come with me!
Go call
What's up?
and
Is it a private matter?
Yes, the man that carries a giant shield making it
I would
obvious.
have you unlock
to give you a brief.
with as I speak to you.
We don't want to look like we're going to attack them for a moment about my situation. So basically, I'm just all hands.
Sorry for the delay. We were watching over Eco.
Fine.
He's here.
He's here.
God,
Simon!
what the hell did we miss?
Yes, sir.
No,
Come here.
Try not to fake out.
Where'd Jonathan go?
He went back to his bunk.
No, more like...
Said there wasn't a whole lot for him to do, so he's gonna go find
Yes.
something to do.
Was going to say that to the rest of the research team here is, if you missed it, we had an informant in the city, they're missing. Trying to figure out what's going on with them. I guess we're about to share our open information with the premiers to try to get them on our good side so they can help us out. I'm not going to make you come with us, but if any of you'll want to, you know as much as anyone else about what's going to get spoken about. So it's up to you whether or not you're going to stick around here, wonder about the city, or come with the rest of us.
Geared up. Is everything okay? Some people look like they're in their armor. Everything all right?
I mean, there's a possibility that they have to go hunting for someone.
Try not to stress too much.
Okay. Do we all need to be? Or was
That's what I'm saying. You don't need to be if you don't want to. Candidates are going. If you want to join them because you're sort of technically one of them.
I wouldn't really know.
I'd have to ask Isaac. at that
Yeah,
point,
happy
I think.
to. Otherwise, you're also fine to just not get involved in the whole thing.
It sounds bad.
It's not great. What I will say is, if any of you find any of the other Argus researchers and they want to continue chats from last time, Most of the candidates seem like they'll be indisposed today and won't be able to join you. So if they ask if anyone else is coming, you can let them know that we have some sort of, I don't know, warden exercise going on and they're going to be needed elsewhere. Sound good?
I guess.
The only ones I really got to speak to at length yesterday was Miss Argo herself. Seems like she'd be part of the talks anyway, though.
Sure.
It's certainly been a busy morning already.
It has.
But I'm just giving y'all the option to either come with this group or not. If you don't want to, if you got something else to do, feel free to go do it. But also, listen, things are gonna get worse here in terms of tensions and people lurking in shadows. So whenever you're out there, during the day, you're fine, but as it starts to get into the night, try to not be alone. I don't want any of y'all getting nabbed and then we got a whole ass hostage situation on our hands. Okay?
Right,
Candidates can take care of themselves. I know Simon, and you, unless you're in your gear, can't really. I don't know if you have any ability to, I don't know, fight people.
I do not.
So, as the sun starts going down, make sure you're either back in the city around this area, or you're with somebody else. Good? Mira, did you need something?
Okay, just listening.
Go ahead.
Iku has been offered a spot as of last night. That's why myself and a few others were over in the hotel. She's currently receiving her treatment within the grounds of the hotel. Evan's there right now. Should we recall her, or as long as we're there and people are there?
She should be informed of what's going on, but I want Iku to get as much recovery as she can while we're here, so that she's ready to go when the big shit real hits.
Okay.
If she wants to join on this, we should let her know. So if you want to run and grab her and let her know about it. But as far as staying over there, I somewhat trust the folks in this city to make sure that the hotel doesn't get overrun. It'd be a real bad look for Argus if it does.
For what it's worth, I keep it on me all the time. So,
alright. Good.
At the very least. Not always armed. But,
always ready.
Okay. Yeah, I will also follow up with you, but it's not anything related to this, but...
My point in all this, by the way, research might be light today. For obvious reasons. But the good news is, after today, you might not need to watch what the hell you're saying anymore when you're talking to them, so maybe it's a good thing.
Scout.
Sorry, it's just he couldn't see me. I was making sure. I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
I myself am gonna stay behind, get some paperwork done, make it seem like we're still going about our normal business. If any of you are going, make sure to let Hayden and Dusk know that you'll be tagging along. Good?
Yes.
Mira?
Yeah.
We were still with Iku this morning, so we didn't catch the first part of the briefing. What exactly is going on? Sounds like one of the premiers has gone missing?
No, one of our informants, who was here before us, is no longer checking in.
Who?
Somebody who we don't know. Somebody sent from Reinhold before us.
No names were given.
If you need a description, Hayden's been describing them downstairs for people.
Got it. I'll get that description then. Thank you.
Let's let you know, the discussion here was whether or not we are going to tell more things to Argus in order to ingratiate ourselves for the help of recovering a spy that was in Argus. You can see how that's a little complex.
Yeah. I don't need to...
Hi, Argus! Can you help us recover the spy that we sent to spy on you? Anyway,
Oh, Iku's downstairs.
Oh, good. Okay.
Meet downstairs with the rest of the group if y'all going. If not, I'll see you whenever I see you. Good?
I will have to follow up with you on something. It's research related, but like you said, it might be a little light. It's important-esque. It involves some things, but if it's not a good time, then...
You want to do that right now?
Yeah, and then I'll have to follow up with Scout and see if she'll need me or want me.
All
I
right.
don't want to stick my hands where I'm not
Let's
invited
talk in
necessarily.
here.
Got it. Okay. Apologies, it's related to pre-calamity stuff.
No, it's perfectly fine. What's up?
I'm going to lower my voice for this conversation. I was able to inspect the library, or the church grounds, the graveyard area, the other day, yesterday. God, sorry, woke up, walked in, all that. I'm still processing a little bit. The runic circle in there, I was told by Lunali it should not be messed with. It's incredibly very old and is being actively possibly maintained. It should be not disturbed. The grounds themselves are also said to be settled, if you will, before even the founding of Argus itself. To go into that, there were some very, very old books in there, and Lilith presented a very interesting theory that I figured I'd bring to you before anything. Lilith believes that she's about 95% to the way of finding the truth behind why everything is the way that it is. And she brought up some theories, including some that you made mention to myself and Simon a very long time ago under pain of death to not share. I'm sure you're picking up on what I mean by that. She, however, isn't sure. She has the A and she has the C, but she isn't sure where the B comes in. She theorizes that there may have been an incident that serviced as the catalyst to which everything is the way that it is, but the why, the how, or otherwise, she doesn't know. But her current running theory is that it would have had to have been an event that occurred within, at latest, the century before 0 hour, essentially.
Sounds like she's barking up the right trees.
Of course, myself and Simon didn't affirm or deny the theory. She did mention, though, that there is allegedly, I don't know if this is a modern group, I might have to ask her again. There is a group out there that believes that the magic beasts are flawed and corrupted blessings, but she isn't sure of their name.
Doomsayers?
That was the first thing that came to my mind, but at the same time, the Doomsayers, I don't think necessarily see them as that kind of blessing.
They didn't consider them... From what I understand, they didn't consider them as flawed, though. They considered them divine and perfect. Maybe somebody else.
She also believes that what we see around us could have been a death rattle, like when the body gets too cold and suddenly starts to feel incredibly hot before death. That perhaps, but instead of it being gradual cold into the hot, it was normal, freezing, sub-zero, and then hot, which led into this. So what we see around us could have been a last death throw from what's occurred from possibly the gods, or who knows. Like I said, she has, as she described it, all of the pieces around the puzzle except for the middle. I wanted to bring this up as well to Milo, but I told him that I wanted to present the information through you, and I feel like perhaps if we were to speak to Miss Lilith, I understand the situation at present is
Evolving.
Of course, a priority. Yeah.
Listen.
I was going.
Listen. If you're going with them, let me know what their decision is. If we are about to tell them everything, we'll meet with Lilith and we'll go over what we've learned. I still think that even with what we got between us and her, something's still missing. But maybe we'll get a little bit closer.
Okay, can I tell Milo? if I get the chance about this stuff?
Sure. Go ahead.
Thank you. I might as well at least follow up with Scout and see if she needs me.
Is about I'm not moving, so what is it? 5'8". Marcus, do we need to be good? No, short. Don't worry about it.
It's just a talk.
Okay.
Sorry,
Say
just
so.
White skin.
nervous about it.
Alright.
I'm sure.
Are we going then?
Fuck it.
Apparently, it stinks outside.
was
But
just
only
told
if,
about.
like,
Hey, Kalen rubbed himself in
Take a
catnip
lucky
and
guess.
nasty
What?
shit.
And if he is still in his disguise, he will be in a military uniform of ours. Of course, Mayor.
Dusk! Do
Yes,
you need
Baz.
me at this talk, or are you going to be able to handle it yourself?
I believe we can have it handled. No doubt some scientific information might be shared, though, Baz.
Please. That's
Though
all.
I'm sure any one of your self-studies could, or understudies could inform you if you need to be somewhere else.
Cyrus and I
You're
think
about to ask a man obsessed with knowledge. A lot of
Simon
things.
over
Good
there are
luck.
going to be tagging along. If you all decide we're going to tell everything to everyone, I'll have a meeting with Lilith later on to fill her on some details of things. But I'll let you negotiate that. I'll
She's fine.
have some notes I need to get together.
Continue to be seeing her in the hotel.
Good luck out there.
Very well.
We're about
Glad
to
to
head
hear
out.
she's improving.
Likewise, Baz.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is anyone in the back room, or should I close that real quick?
Close it.
I would close it.
I
If there's
got
someone in
it.
there, they can open it.
Not a prison.
I don't think anyone else is in here.
Caitlin's already out front, so be careful once we leave.
Oh boy.
Good luck
Smells
out there.
like shit as well. Thank you. The best of studies for you.
Alright. It's basically a perfect time for me to, Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I am gonna go invis real quick. I'm gonna just go out in the... Because I want to see what's going out in the town first. Yeah.
Is it what?
Good morning.
So, what I want to see is
We gotta go though. Oh.
our other riding folk around. Because I don't want to swap over to my riding guy if, like, there's no one about, you know?
Been doing this before.
Ideally.
It's kind of ramping up, but
The radio was not exaggerating. That's good. I love to see that actually, because they said the entire retinue was showing up, and I wasn't sure if he was just talking about command or everybody.
Can't
Oh
say
my
I
goodness,
do
the
either.
herd.
There was that one dude that smelled like you rolled around in a Of course. Thank you.
Essentially, Reinhold's spy disappeared. And so now the rest of Reinhold is going to go meet with the Argus people to try to basically ask him for help to find him. But it's going to basically cost Reinhold essentially agreeing to tell
Good morning.
Argus everything about everything.
Good morning.
So that's going out to get negotiated right now. In the meantime, another High Lord from Raiden showed up this morning, and I am currently trying to decide if I want to swap into my Raiden guy or if I'm just going to watch this happen. Because Paz, essentially, I was going to swap over after like the first hour-ish. But if I went there as Paz, I was going to be stuck there for the next 2 hours. So I
But I was told I need to speak to them if I wish to lend my
This-
assistance to their
thought-
healing program.
decided to not to do that. Wait, who's that here?
We couldn't possibly be talking about the teacher, right? The one with black hair and horns?
Okay, that's
I
the...
distinctly remember them saying that it was.
This
one
is
of
the new
younger
Raiden
ones,
guy.
the candidates, I believe, which is quite odd.
We'll get that to the twins later.
Oh shit.
I've dealt with voice.
We got you, girl. You got this. You got this.
There. But there's no more sense hiding it, it would seem.
Keep an eye on Fabian on this one.
So,
Political refugee legally recognized by the Elfin
Given
family.
the context of our conversations we're about to have, I don't think it would damage anything anyways.
I would hope not.
But I should formally anyways.
let's watch this for a little bit.
It's a pleasure to properly meet you this time.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll be fine.
This
seems cooler, anyways.
Was the artifact damaged? Recently. What a waste.
That was the last thing I expected walking in here.
If they have a problem with it, then they have a problem with
What
it.
the fuck?
I feel like it should have been one of the first, but yeah, one of the last things I expected too. Makes sense
What
to have
happened?
some kind of
Which one cost
safety mechanism to
Fuck,
stop
I don't
people
have
from
any fucking
sneaking around.
matches on me. I'm not gonna light up a smoke.
Oh, it like...
Probably shouldn't be smoking in here, and figure the second we step outside, it'll be fine.
Oh, I guess there's some sort of, yeah, we're off paths right now. I guess there's some, like, magical effect in here where, like, if you step in here, you can't be invis or, like, your cores get disabled or something.
I hope I can sit down. I'd love to sit down.
Right here with you, alright?
Turns off magic. Okay.
Oh, gods above.
You're tough, you got it. Take it easy.
So, what I was saying is, I was gonna swap over to the room breaker after the first hour. I could still do that. Like, I kind of want to see what comes from those talks.
Or do you think they recognized me?
I'm pretty sure they recognized you, given the whispers.
But you know what? Let's do this.
Hey.
Let's have a little bit of interesting time, yeah. And we were given the go-ahead to make ourselves a little bit taller. It's too much. Let's go So 1.9. Somebody look up what 6'8" is in centimeters. Real quick. $203, okay. So we are good to go somewhere around there. Okay. We'll leave it at this for now. That way we're not too much above the door frame.
I was a bit surprised, but if he's not a local, then I think I have a general idea which crowd he moved in with.
He was here a little bit before, you know, a lot of other folks showed up, but you know, can't say he really painted himself with a certain crowd, at least yet.
He is someone who is so far been very interesting to look at.
You should probably go get those.
He has a lot of interesting reactions. He's almost a... How do I say this? Quite reactionary in the sense that you say the right word and he starts bouncing his chair like a rubber ball.
Considering the personnel that some of our own decided are worthy of their right hand.
Fair enough.
Will I release you so you can talk?
Suppose so.
Do be careful, our host is sitting next to him. Would be unpleasant if anything were to happen to him.
He will be fine. It is not going to cause issue. Good morning.
I myself inquired a couple of books myself.
Lysander.
How was your trip?
Been dragged in here as well.
Oh yeah.
Yes. For a mixture. I have my own reasons, but ultimately the peace talks.
For a moment either.
He's slaying.
Shall we take a walk?
At least they look sturdy.
I suppose so. You've been here a day longer after you.
Hardly that much.
See you soon, dear.
I assume you've been told everything.
In some aspects, not all. If anything has transpired that is at least interesting, it's been omitted for now.
I had an interesting dinner last night.
That's all.
Yes. I assume you know Hella.
I know of her, yes.
She threw a soiree. Whole walking through her, maze and all that. All theatrics, of course, to throw people off. And full of a powder keg waiting to explode.
That's all.
Yes. Do you know who Logan is?
Hard to say, it does sound familiar. Can't seem to pin it though.
Do you remember the new Nidhogg?
I know of the group, yes.
He directly opposed some of our projects. They've been labeled a terrorist organization. Well, either way, that foul stench of a man was there, as well as a bunch of disposable members of various places that nobody cares about. Of course, Reinhold was represented by far too many, especially considering there was only myself for Raiden. Although Hella and whoever Edmund's representative was snipped at each other for the entire night. It was quite amusing. My point in all this is the game's already afoot and we barely stepped into this place.
Suppose that's not all too surprising. We made mention earlier that it would be so simple if others saw this as vacation before the talks, but not everyone will be on that page, so no one will be. It'll be a constant cat and mouse until one of us has the upper hand.
We need this to go well for us. We need this to happen. So there might be some concessions that we give out. The plan revolves around this being a successful foray. Keep that in mind.
Of course. You know I do all that I do for Raiden.
For a better Raiden. I know you and I don't always see eye to eye, but it's imperative a front is put up this time around. So I'm willing to let bygones be bygones for the next few days.
I see no reason not to. I already have an amount of faith that I can't revoke from you, as you have my son in your care.
A boon for myself, but not one I particularly was holding over your head.
I know.
Lad made their own choice.
If he trusts your character, ultimately, I have no reason to keep biting. If we're on the same page, then I see no reason we could not work fine.
For a better Raiden, then.
For a better Raiden.
I heard that there was a procession of the Reinhold candidates walking through the streets. Any idea what that was about?
They appear to be in that building there, or at least one sect of it. They all walked past, and instead of cutting to walk down here, they went straight in. They seem to have their professors and I believe one of the other Argus leads with them.
From looking out the window from the hotel, it seemed like most of them were armed for battle.
Don't you mention it, many of them did have their gear.
Something happened to them.
Potentially. Nothing at the dinner, I would hope. Would look rather bad on Argus if that were the case.
There was a disturbance, some sort of alarm. Maybe somebody who snuck in who shouldn't have. Either way, while you're here, be on the lookout for Lugan. He will try to undermine anything we say.
Cannot say I doubt that. I imagine if I meet him, I will know.
Also notable, Reinhold's illustrious headmaster has been shot and is not attending.
That is interesting to say the least.
Did you have anything to do with this?
No. More surprised based on the attitude of the man that he would let himself get shot if he ever knew. I think it'd be closer to the Shadowed. But
There are only a few who I could see taking a long shot at a man like that and having a chance of causing harm.
not many come to mind on my end.
Well, I have been
Though I
doing much
suppose I may be thinking about
talking.
something.
Anything from you?
Let us see. Nothing immense. I know there is an amount of interest around the other delegates, especially Fortis sending many of their titled, but until I meet them myself, I doubt I will have much interest. My trip was fine, no complications, and nothing before the way here.
I have
It
heard
seems
the
I'm on a
man of
simpler
war is
path.
here.
Yes, I've walked past him a handful of times. It was hard to say if he was trailing or not, but if he wasn't covering himself very well.
And I believe the wall is here as well.
I do vaguely remember news the year back that he did start teaching, no?
We'll see if he's kept up with his own strength. But of course, we're not here to fight. We're here to make nice.
Of course, but part of making nice is to give an exchange. Maybe not your forte, but at least for us, showing strength between each other can be more than some words. So I can't say I'll deny if any ask, but I won't be going as far as to need Sinis to mend them back together.
What you do in your own time is your own time, as long as we don't jeopardize what needs to be done. Keep that in mind.
Of course not. Ultimately, Raiden is not here to cause problems for Argus. We are simply here for the peace talks. And that is all it needs to be.
I'm glad we're on the same page. I'm sure you have some of your own men in place, but if you need any information that I might have on hand, do ask and I'll see if I have it.
Understood. I was sent with some of Norge's
I was surprised to see Aberrant here.
Last second edition. Unpredictable, that one, a little bit, but good in a pinch. Call it
Let's
a
hope this Gustet is not needed.
last resort.
Suppose so. Rather him the last resort than me, I suppose. I doubt those kids will suddenly be out of their meeting after our discussion, so suppose we have time to burn.
A few more days.
Suppose so. Yes, they went off into this building. Had a uniform line, took up most of the street.
Believe this is the Premier's building?
That would make sense. I believe the head of military was the one that saw me in. Morning again. Morning. Good morning.
Good morning to you.
Apologies.
Good morning to you as well.
That was one of the extras at the party. Made Hella's dress, it appears.
I guess not all too surprising given his family.
I can help him with the room then if need be.
That would be great.
Indeed.
Of course.
Allow you both a moment to retire and relax. I do hope that is not too presumptuous to say that you would
Good
like
morning.
to have
Welcome to
room to
Argus.
share it with them.
Thank you very much.
Not at all.
I
Thank
assume
you.
you're
I appreciate it.
one of the party that
I
has
aim to
just joined
please.
with these lovely fellows.
Correct.
As we can get on
You're
in
the
this
one that I
later.
have the room two for.
Seems prepared then.
Of course. Just need to sign in the ledger and then everything should be good to go. Of course.
Understood.
Here's a key for you.
Thank you.
And you would be the one with the other key?
Yes.
Of course, Mum.
The
Here.
paperwork?
Just the usual sign-in ledger. Just a quick sign of your name and you're good to go. Right this way.
I think I shall resume my hunt for the candidate I'm supposed to speak to.
Understood.
If you're
From what
looking
we
for
saw, they seem
one
to still
from
be
them,
busy.
Still.
What was that?
a
About the
candidate?
conversation.
It appears so. Apparently, I was directed to speak to a candidate about the medical program here. Quite a step up for them to be the one in charge of that.
Okay. You enjoy that.
Simply offering aid so that things may go a little bit smoother.
What about you, Aberrant? Taking in the fresh air?
Among other things.
Anything stand out?
Suppose the ocean, where the sands meet the sea, stood out the most. That and last night in the lighthouse.
Oh?
I'm here to be of support to whatever you, God's Blade, anybody needs. I cannot say no.
Good. But remember, we're here to play nice.
I try my best. Anger issues.
That having been said, if one of them challenges you...
One of them challenges me.
Well, you can't turn down a friendly spar now, can you?
I can, but I won't. I doubt there's anybody here who can take me.
Simply remember to call your friendly medic beforehand. Make sure there's no accidents.
Youthful bravado has its way of rearing its ugly head.
I wouldn't say youthful.
Not for you, for one of them.
Is there somebody in particular that needs, say, humbling?
As of now, no. But I will let you know.
Understood.
Before I forget, actually, I received a missive this morning with the results from our latest experiment. I thought you would be interested to see it. It's just experimental stuff. Nothing actual plot relevant or anything.
Tell them to increase the dosage. I don't like where the numbers are at.
I'll send a missive tonight, sir. If I may.
Well then...
Have you any business to attend to, Runebreaker?
Oh, I'm just going to walk about the town and see the beautiful sights.
I see. And you have a candidate to speak with.
Indeed, whenever they find themselves free of the drudgery. You know, they were quite right. This juice is rather tasty. To be fair, I haven't had juice in quite a long time.
Whee! Godblade is from Raiden, yes. Yeah, so... Yeah. This guy's voice, there is some similarities to Jamie's in the little bit of tone, but it's meant to be a lot more confident, a lot more with like a crispness to it. And like, you know, just deeper in general. Jamie would talk like this, and this guy's more like this, you know? So there's definitely like a pitch difference that I'm trying to accomplish there. But yes, it is. It just somehow felt right. I'm just going Viz. I was largely trying to copy or get somewhat close to. So if you guys see any of the
How long that has been a consistent problem.
you know, I mentioned this from from my perspective. I wanted it to be closer to Dottore from Genshin, but like I couldn't quite do that without also doing the semi-Jamie voice. But I think it's different enough.
I don't. You can rack your brain. I don't mean to. This is just a theory, but
A game theory.
this has been vocalized by more than one person now, so I am comfortable saying it. I'm sure you've heard about the fog and the entity that can be seen within the fog on occasion.
Everyone here has been made aware of it.
And so Dottore's voice, like whenever he talks, especially any,
Correlated to these missing people in some
it,
way.
it's almost got like a bit, like almost a bit of a British accent, but not quite. But the thing you can really tell is that any word that he says that ends with a T, it's a really like a pronounced T.
I was hoping to actually.
So if he were to say like
But
wit, right? It'd be
This is
wit.
literally the first time I've seen
Like it
him.
really pronounces the.
And then we immediately came here since yesterday. So.
You have something to share.
Or most T's in general are really like they come out strong.
Do we have one? Or at least a baseline?
His name was codename Morpheus. He was a sergeant under your military. Short boy, black, purple hair, fair skin, young.
The cat. I know of him. He didn't report in today.
And it was recent.
Sergeant Kano Ilani. That's him.
So it happened last night then if you saw them yesterday.
It would have been last night, yeah. I saw him just before the dinner, I could have sworn.
Question for candidates, was the fog
Were magic
around
bees
last
created
night?
by dragons? We don't know.
No.
I did not see it.
Then the fog may not have been the victim this time.
Or the agent may have interrupted it.
The other,
There is also one other thing of note that happened last night.
I didn't want to go too far into that realm, but
The dinner.
Do you remember? Were they on station for the dinner, General?
Again, sorry.
Were they one of the guards for the dinner? Outside or something like that? Were they have been near the manor at all?
I wanted to get the voice with the same like general like unease and like almost a little bit threatening every time he says something as Hannibal Lecter.
That is where the fog
Like
That is where maybe it just skipped straight to the docks this time. I don't
the
know.
original, you know.
There likely would have been reports that were the case.
Hello, Clarice. You know that type of deal. So that's kind of like my.
Fell asleep before the. I don't know.
I'll be honest, I've never really played Resident Evils that much, so I don't really know what. Like I know who Wesker is. I can't really place his voice.
But we will keep an eye out.
And really but my point is the only way I could really make that happen is by stealing a little bit from Jamie.
We borrow one or two of your wardens in this room, along with a group of us to investigate our missing agent in your city.
Essentially, for that guy, there's two things that needs to be that I want to portray. One is that he thinks that everyone is below him, right? That he's better than everyone. No one deserves his time. And then the two is that there's always a menacing undertone. So even though the voice might not completely fit his look.
They'll be at your disposal, Professor.
Thank you. Isaac, you will choose a handful of your cadets to team up with them to investigate our missing agent.
Okay.
And what will befall them when they're recovered to dusk? Espionage against Argus should not be taken so lightly.
We are aware of a spy that was sent to our city as well, Mr. Blackley. Is that not right?
Is it? What spy is this?
Yo?
Someone we are aware of.
Blackley, you can't be serious. I understand the whole we need to maintain our sovereignty thing when, we're being niceties. But if somebody's missing. I agree they should be recovered immediately. We should have a talk about what will happen thereafter.
Bram, there are, aside from that, there's also more important things that we need to fill in the missing details on that we have a prime chance of doing right now.
Your Highness.
Can he Matrix dodge? No,
I
he's.
believe that I've shared some prominent information, and my final piece that I really want to talk about is the Witch of Arga. So as
he's a magic caster, so it's mostly shield blocking.
She used to not be like that, but it is my understanding that she's kind of gone off the deep end, and the dinner last night kind of confirms that fact. All she wanted to do was to make the tensions much worse before the meetings, is what I gathered, was trying to make things harder for us because she finds it funny, finds it cute. So please, if you see any moves that she's making, even the most subtle things ever, don't let her do it.
Are you already aware of the people that wear red and black? Either tall, lanky, or more heavy-set individuals that wear their petrification? We believe they're the eyes and ears of the witch. We've seen them at the beach before. Those with stronger sense could smell the petrified skin kind of creeping from either underneath their clothes or right exposed, like the forearms and the legs. They seem to wear it proudly. They're not afraid of the military either. More boisterous than anything else, because if they are connected to the witch, it's a pretty powerful backer, don't you think? These individuals were also the ones responsible for a very small altercation with some of our candidates, but it was resolved immediately at the beach day. where they bought, I believe, sunscreen or some form of lotion, then contaminated it to give people rashes and the like that needed to be washed off with water.
Hey, what?
The military were immediately informed and they confiscated the bottles instantly. It didn't get any time to spread, but we made note of it.
That's ridiculous. Okay, good to know. Let me be clear though, this is solely about Hella. What I'm talking about, this doesn't apply to like her whole family. She's an outlier. She's not mentally well.
We should confirm with all of you that Miss Ione here, she has not seen Madame Ashcroft in several days. Her mother.
What?
Ione, if you will, explain what you told us.
During the dinner and very early this morning, I was sneaking around. Mother didn't show up for the dinner. I went to look for her and she was nowhere to be found in any of the places she usually goes to. And then I went to her office and there was freshly signed papers, but she has not been home. Documents for the premiers to look at. And then when I went to go find them to bring evidence, they were gone. And Hella did mention she's laid traps around the manor. And in the maze.
What kind of documents?
I don't know.
Okay.
I didn't peer into them, I'm sorry.
We did get some this morning, but okay, that's concerning. Okay.
When was the last time any of you have seen her?
I didn't see who brought in the documents. Did you, Canvir?
No.
So they were just dropped off while no one was here? To make sure they weren't seen, I suppose, or just bad timing?
Delivered by a courier, I believe. That's usually how they do things.
Okay.
Would it be accurate to say that the last time you personally saw her was when there were...
Is it something that someone can fix? At least to get you to a more stable bait?
Just get me out. Just get me out.
Alright, let's go see what else is going on. But you know what? While I'm not talking that much, I'm going to open my door to let a little bit of cool air in. Recycle some of this air in here.
I never really tested it. So...
Yeah, I'm not sure how Kane's gonna fix my earring, but... I can kind of keep it at bay for right now.
Give me somewhere where I could... I'm alone.
Well, it's supposed to be,
Might go grab something to drink as well, honestly. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's too much happening in town. guess we'll go back in.
I don't like him. He is a wild card. He has no allegiance. His allegiance is his own in his own kin. That is an issue. At this point, I do not fear any of the other cities that visit. I only fear one man. And I do not like that. So if you would, keep your eyes out. Keep the city safe. And we will help you. That is all.
I don't know who he was talking about.
We'll do what we can, of course. We are here as extra security after all.
You have my thanks.
With all that out of the way, I believe that it's only fair now that you guys finally fill us in on all the details we're missing.
I believe that is your cue, sirs.
Aiden, do you have anything?
Hello?
All right. I believe so. We aren't in this meeting room for the next 3 hours. We should conclude and get to this investigation.
I have been itching for a smoke the moment we stepped in here, sir. The fact that my car is turned off, I'm going nuts.
Aaron, you loud and clear,
Should
baby.
be coming back shortly here. The effect is.
I'd be willing to assist in some explanation and while we do the search, because I doubt that I'd
I'm
be
not
assistant
asking
of
for something right here, right? I'm asking for you to give people the permission to actually speak,
Searching
is what I'm
at the very
saying.
least. My misunderstanding. I have cons in my ear.
Because
Is
they've
there
been told that they
anyone-
can't say anything until they get permission from you guys.
I believe anything related to the dragon bone, the egg, as it is evident and connected. Any qualms?
Yes. Dusk,
That
we
was
know
not
about the
directed at
fucking
you,
shrines. Let
Tim.
us let them talk about the shrines, Dusk.
Isaac?
You want me to broach the subject?
They may know where it is, and it would be both our city's interest to find it.
Hmm. Very well. From what I have been informed, Lothargo, Camberfrig, this individual was attempting to locate something that would help with the objective in relation to these shrines, and we believe it is here. A physical location. Something that must have
Talking
come
about
up
the
when
man
the
who went
city was
missing?
raised. Yes. A location that may have been here when the city was initially raised.
Well, where have we heard that recently?
Am I allowed to say the name, sir?
You are.
Jurgen's Respite. We are looking for Jurgen's Respite.
You don't.
There may be clues in this potential location
Damien.
for things they may have known. They were a known prophet before the calamity ensued.
There, actually may be something, I'm not entirely certain how relevant, but I didn't even think about that possible connection until just now.
We don't know for sure. It could be either way.
Lugan, the doll that Hickory and Dickory helped us with, Lugan left it.
Briefly heard about this, and that when it was activated, or whatever its gift was the original, if you looked at a map, where Argus came from. Is that correct?
Essentially, yes.
The original ground, from what I heard.
Yeah.
But
It's possible.
There might be some kind of hidden message that
this
related
doll
to...
forged, also coming from Lugan, and in his words
It was
exactly.
an automaton.
Was not
There are
forged.
there are differences.
A
But that is
toy.
semantics for now.
He said it was a gift.
I don't know why he would want to gift you the original grounds of Argus.
Does that imply
Unless
that
it's
it was
there.
left behind?
It's hard to say. I don't know why.
No, that's
he
what
would
I'm
leave
saying.
you that
I don't know
crumb
why he
to
would give
go
us just
back.
coordinates that we can find in history, unless maybe there's another hidden message in there somewhere.
It may be. Do we have
I have a
permission to
theory.
look for the respite here? Regardless? To rule out the possibility?
I think it's worthwhile.
The city has been shifting. Maybe something
Perhaps we
could
might
get
look at the
uncovered,
mining company.
much like the shrine in Runewald was. So,
I think it's worthwhile.
the
to
more
look within the
hands
city.
that are friendly on our sides looking for it, the better, because I have no doubt that there are not so friendly hands always looking for it as well.
All the time.
If I may,
It's definitely going to be a race.
Given the fact that we have cadets of both ours and many arrayed here that may have knowledge about these sort of things, I believe that it would be worthwhile to not only do that, but also to put forward expedition to these coordinates.
I would agree.
Granted, if the city is actually physically close enough to allow that within the time frame, we're looking at logistics and how to figure that. But I get the feeling that the timing of your all arrival and Lugan depositing this little tidbit, it's not a coincidence. So
We have the same
I would
hunch.
Ask for all of your help in this matter, investigating these coordinates, as you have been quite helpful already in elaborating on what their actual function was in the first place. But I am also asking you to take on a mission that is arguably highly dangerous. I don't do that lightly.
Before we consider an expedition outside, there is a little bit more information that I'd like to posit to the hypotheses that there might be something physically here.
I believe that is wise.
However, it has to come from Milo here. Those are the ones they've had interesting experiences so far since they have been here.
I don't ever actually
Interesting.
think that
How?
I've ever introduced myself
You can
to you.
explain.
I am from when before Eden fell. I have an intuition of where this thing might be, where Jurgen's respite might be. If I could be directly involved in finding this place, that would be great.
Which is why it leaves me the assumption that the respite is still here. Where is the
sincerely-
big
I-
question? We don't know. That
That's
was
the
hope
question, but
of this
also the
individual.
city is shifting a lot, is what my belief. So
I suppose the question posits itself. Where would a family tomb of the Argo clan be placed? Because his son was the first king.
somewhere near the middle,
Bryn.
where we are right now.
That makes sense.
What was that? Yeah, like in fact, the regular tomb itself. I know what you're saying, but like the regular tomb is literally beneath this building. But that's not what it means. But assumably, most important things would be somewhere near some well-defended area where it's harder to get to if you're from outside of the city. So, hey, Scout.
When you say shifting, do you mean physically? Or do you mean
Yes.
like emotion? Okay.
No, I mean like as of recent, there's been a lot more tremors and shifting. That's what actually, I don't know if you heard how the shrine in Runewald was discovered, but it was because some shifting of the city uncovered it. It wasn't just always there, else they would have found it way beforehand.
If it's nearby this area, it could be around a close perimeter. So that's at least a good start.
I would guess that out of all of the pairs in the city, I would guess that this one is the closest to wherever it would be, if we can find it.
Milo.
Okay.
Can you tell them what you've heard so far? Or what happened so far?
I feel a deep warmth in me, like deep within me. The further I stray from the city's walls, it gets colder. When you head toward the mountains, I feel cold. So it's within here, in Argus itself.
Senses. And there is no change throughout this course of the inner part of the city.
What about near the beach? Once you go outside the walls that way, does it get colder when you go that way too?
I haven't had time to take a walk. I did not want to garner suspicion just by wandering around.
Quite frankly,
I suppose that's smart.
I couldn't be suspicious of any of you. I view literally all of you as allies, regardless of how forthcoming you are.
Well, even if you see a
Luckily.
warden from your city or Damien seeing a couple wardens poke at a couple rocks at a cliff, it's a little weird.
That being said, I think my exact words were, they were going to go to the mausoleum anyway.
Perhaps.
Nola?
If we're talking about a shrine and tremors as a pattern, it sounds like a timer to me. Anyone else?
Not necessarily.
But they're pre-calamity. How could they set like a
No,
300
this
year
theory.
timer and go, now
We can discuss about this in another matter of time as we still are under the clock.
Talking about something
It
unrelated.
technically isn't, but
Quiet!
Sorry.
Can be.
Milo fits for now.
Can be. Lilith. In the interest of time, I would request that another team be put together to investigate this phenomenon.
Lilith.
We need to find that agent, but this is also a matter of pressing concern. I'm afraid we have multiple plates to spin.
Indeed. I don't want to hold all of you guys here for too long.
Probably won't be the last.
You also have to start the talk soon, I imagine.
Not wrong.
Alright.
Politics.
Coordinate on who's gonna be going.
When it comes
Oh, I
to
do
the
have one request.
first investigation, they've already been selected. They know who they are.
If you guys do end up finding anything or like
course.
any kind of lead to the respite, I would like you to immediately radio me, because who knows what would happen.
Oh, no, he could have been here.
Maybe even just going in there will completely destroy.
I just wanted to get, because I knew that Lysander was here.
At least be in the nearby vicinity whenever you guys find anything and try to interact with it.
So Paz could have been here, but I wanted to do some Runebreaker stuff.
Our guests in our home. Naturally. If we find anything, we'll let you know and we'll wait nearby. Try not to draw too much suspicion given everybody who's now arriving. The last thing we need are the wrong eyes finding out. Before we're ready to unveil everything.
I agree.
If there's nothing else, again, if I have spoken to you already for the investigations, the first one, link up with them now. The four of you.
That's what I was hoping, but there's like nobody in town right now.
Give them hell.
As for the second investigation, I'll divvy that up now.
See, you get to go on a hunt. I have to go play nice.
In the meantime, there are large amounts of people going everywhere. Madame Argo. What should we do with the remainder that may not need to be on investigations? Go about their day or what? I can't put 30 people looking for a thing because then everyone will know what we're trying to do.
I'd say eyes open and
Clara is here.
Obviously,
right there.
Like this.
We're continuing to fill them in.
Fill in and also the talks.
Save.
I believe those are going to be beginning today. Yes.
Both Shaka and Claire are conversations that will have happen. Oh, it's fine. There's a lot of people.
I don't think everyone's arrived. I think the God's Blades arrived, but I don't know who else has.
I was like, wait a minute, I don't think that's true, but...
Honestly.
Shaka is, Clara's, like, childhood friend. And so he wants to have a conversation.
I say, it is not wise to just have a giant search party, as you said. Keep an eye out around town, and also, if any of you want to talk with either of us about things, I think it would be relatively normal for us to be seen with a somewhat larger retinue of people for security reasons. So if you want to talk to us at all, you can spend time with any of us as well, but otherwise just go about your days and attend to the various investigations and research or just hanging out that you already have been.
Very well.
Maybe do like occasional patrols if you have literally nothing to do under the guise of increasing security, just so, you know, all the tensions rising and all the important people showing up and all that, you know?
We can walk around, but we won't have arms.
So remember what I said about the Stone Brothers Mining Company? We were investigating it and the blood and stuff. For those who don't know, we found blood there the first day we were there. It's been cleaned up since when we went to investigate. If there is seismic activity happening, that's where it might have been caused from. I don't know, or that could be a tunnel towards it. It might be good to do if we can do and we might now have an excuse to go check, because if seismic activity gets too bad and someone's hit something they shouldn't have, the whole town can fall. So it might be a good excuse to go and check it out where you're pointing.
Oh, I was going
You
to
said a mining company?
I know. No, I know. I was pointing at you so that to cue you up, essentially.
I think
I believe that is
Stone Brothers Mining Company. It
Twin
was
Brothers
also
or
under guard
something?
of
Stone
the
That was it.
petrified soldiers. So it might be a good place.
Alright, so they're gonna get split up.
Sure.
I
But
can
if
do
it's
that.
close to you, you might cry.
Go ahead. You do it.
Yeah, I might cry, but I'm just warning you. I rubbed a shit ton of things on myself to harass everyone else.
What?
If you touch me,
Why?
you will cause
that's
that harassment.
disgusting.
By proxy.
Taking to just waiting outside.
Well, you do have a large delegation going to the Premier Palace, so...
Fair enough. It was a huge procession, wasn't it?
They covered a good, like, half of the road themselves, maybe a third, but...
1 second.
Was at their medical center.
Like, I think this is literally everyone who's in town at the moment.
Oh.
I know, because of your son. Your son sniffed me really hard and then caused everyone else to sniff at me. Your son went for a solid 5 minutes in front of everyone.
You think the stink is gonna stop people from smelling you?
Well, no, but now it's gonna harass them every time they try and do it, and now everyone is involved. Whoever doesn't want to smell me when they walk past me, now they have to deal with it. Now they blame your son. Yeah, at the beach. He went, "Oh, you smell weird," and then he did that for another 5 minutes.
Ew.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't want to do that. You might want to wash that hand. Because the smell is stuff that... Yeah, because the smell is stuff I rubbed all over my outfit.
Ew, what?
So
Why?
you've got it on your hand now. Because
Why?
then no one can wash it off, and then Lunali has to deal with it.
You have to have
Rub
wet
me
wipes or
again.
something.
No, I don't.
Why don't you?
Because I don't expect people to walk up to me and touch me.
I'm losing brain cells.
Sure, why not? I was just teasing you.
Or elsewise.
Okay.
Do?
But you would like to get supplementary information, that'd be great.
I don't.
If you have the time, we're gonna leave as soon as
I would have
possible.
said
You're
please use to not
Right, I'll be quick. I'm going to go grab my arm.
I
don't blame you.
There's something.
If not, you were going with them.
If not, you can just explain where it is and I can find it myself, but I don't know if it's somewhere probably private. But I should like to.
Most likely in my private office.
I will wait. Can I wait outside? Or can I wait in here? While you
I
guys
feel like there's a lot of.
I can wait in the corner.
Take where we
I will look various places. I don't expect you to
I can't get any more than this, and I won't be able to focus, so we'll keep it.
Okay. Make sure you
We can split off or join back as you need to.
The person that we are speaking under your
I
care.
went like this since she was a part of the arms thing.
That we have something of their personal belongings so I can actually get their scent.
Yes.
It might be further
Basically.
confirmation if we find the location.
Again, it's
I
gonna
could bring
be
you to
kind of aimless for a bit, so if you need
the
to be
desk.
somewhere, split
I'm gonna
off.
go on a walk and I'll meet up with you guys later.
That'll work.
I know.
I have had to go.
You don't
I can do
say.
that after a quick speaking with. Yeah. I'll wait for you
That explains the
outside
falling asleep.
of the security hub.
You can
That would be
continue
great.
your tour if you want.
Thank you.
Scout, I would say take
All
advantage
right.
of time right now.
Mr. Firma.
Well, I'm waiting. I have to wait for him to get me the records so I can go in and investigate. And I also
Call that a camera defense?
Intense match.
Yeah, I suppose so.
To no end. That explains a lot.
That's like I said, we're just
How are you going
off mostly.
to?
Just wanna get a lay of the
No
land.
big deal.
Let's get moving, walk gang.
How many people
I'm gonna wait for them to roll away and see who's around. Hi, yes, you?
Harley does have a pointed piece of information
sure.
in that case.
Walking around now like that. Can I take my hood down?
Lucan informed me that dragons could not die. They are immortal.
I don't know.
Alright,
if
we're just
Their
waiting
bones are just
for
waiting for new life.
I need that was cool, but I don't like people having to hide themselves, so.
To where the
It would you feel comfortable with your hood off?
That also means the armor that has been developed is alive, or is using the moving parts of a dragon.
It would be the
As a
opposite,
weapon.
so I don't believe our arms would be necessary enough for investigating the minds themselves.
This is very unlikely to cause people to stare more than someone with a completely different
See you
appearance.
soon. We will.
Notice.
But I will try to
Be
catch up and
comfortable.
see you soon.
Does look like Shaka.
Or see if they let us in on the frequency for this investigation. I have
pretty sure
I have one too. True.
Probably warden.
We are security at the end of the day.
I know I don't know who you are, and you don't know who I am.
Oh, no wonder. Okay, no wonder. No, I know who you are. I know who
But
she is.
he goes. We have like this
No, I
forest
get
in
it.
Reinhold that he just books it around.
It's good that he's staying active.
Hey, you raised him right.
if I see him before you do?
Let's see where he goes real quick.
Oh, at least the weather settings are nice today.
Yeah.
I know what I'm gonna do.
Helmets do get
Yeah.
I've smelled it a little bit.
Oh, yeah, you smell it.
Right. To just
like
ruin
really
everybody's
stinky
day.
tree sap and just.
Walking from here. I keep on forgetting I have hardwood flooring now and not good carpet. All right. I don't like this one. Dogs don't have. No, just the stuff. Okay.
I'm looking at Shane.
You are free. I'm let out.
We'll see you at the beach. If you want to get a head start, we'll see you at the beach.
Okay.
What are we doing?
I'll go check over in a minute.
Okay.
Thank you for coming.
Felix and the
I don't
medical
really know if I
student.
want to.
Say for
That's cool.
in the
They got like
Yes.
they got like really colorful.
I don't want to smell it ever.
One moment there seems to be
If you're
a minor
worried about your
issue-
son, I have
issue
been
at the beach
treating
for
him
me to
so
go check up
well,
on.
and I promise any bullying is purely
that one bit.
banter.
He holds a bit of a butterfly over there. I myself, I'm very fascinated by him.
Unless that
It's a little thing
tiefling
about.
who wandered by was
Oh,
the
I
one
see.
I was looking for.
I've seen her run about a little bit.
I just came in from the beach area, so I'm at
seems to
where
be at least
everyone's coming out of. I'll be walking out towards the
She has
harbor.
a metal arm.
Okay, I can make my way over that way.
But
You-
she handles it well, it seems.
Perhaps.
If that impairs her.
I'm just unsure who exactly would be best.
I can't even put my finger on it. It's like between.
Certainly catches the eye in a
Specifically
favorable
with
way.
all the potential people walking by, I feel like if they're coming out of that
Apparently,
conversation,
that's where the
it's a little
council
bit
meets
careful.
Eden Argus. You probably could. Can you imagine a building like this? Looks
Make her swimsuit? No. We'll sit down at one of the tables, though. Nah. Keep on standing up here. I gotta find a playlist for this guy, because I don't think the Genshin a little bit happier. Oh, you know what? He may not have seen me. Does he not see me? Do you not see me?
No.
Okay, hold on. What about now?
There you are. I appreciate you taking the time to talk to me.
Who are you exactly?
One more. I heard you were there.
I can't hear you from that far away. Who are you exactly?
Shaka. My name's Shaka. I was a survivor of the city of Avamore. I'd heard you were there and wanted to ask you a couple questions.
Where have I heard that name before? You're a friend of Clarabelle's?
I am.
Yes. I vaguely recall her mentioning your name before. So, what is your question?
to just skip past pretense. From what I understand, she knows you under a different name than what we know you under. I'd like to just ask you straight out what you were doing there.
Same thing I do everywhere else I go. I find myself fascinated by magic, and I travel around the world to learn about it. Have a more. The city that fell, yes? I do recall being there.
Smallish farming city.
Yes. So, what's the question about it?
I guess now it's... What were you researching there if you were there for information?
That's my business and my business alone. Nothing of great importance.
I'm assuming it was something magical, at the least.
Something of the like. Something I took a mild interest in. Something to take up some time.
Wait, this was the gentleman, more like overcoat, glasses, correct?
Shame that place ended as it did. Results were...
Can't lie and say I'm not curious, but I won't push you on that.
Results were unsatisfactory.
Results?
Yes, from my investigation. From my research. Could not be completed before it fell. And thus will remain a mystery through time.
As much as I'd like to be polite and not push you on it now, you've got me curious.
Oh, I'm sure I do. And I'm sure you'll learn nothing more of it. There are many things to be learned in many places around the world. Your town was just one of many like.
Is there a particular reason why you wouldn't share the information? I'm just curious about home.
I'm not a sharing man.
In that regard.
And we aren't exactly on the same side of things.
More or less, that's what these talks are for, though, yeah?
The talks are for their talks alone, an agreement between Raiden and the Maxim. My personal interests have nothing to do with it. Now, do you have anything else to question me by? Or is this little interrogation of yours done?
I don't mean for it to be an interrogation. You're free to ask me questions as well.
I have no questions for one like you. I doubt you'd have much to tell me that I would want to know anyway. But I suspect you have more to ask.
I guess what was the reason behind not telling Clara?
A separation, you could say. One where an individual rescued does not have to worry about getting caught up in the politics of things. Where they are free to become the best version of themselves. Without getting dragged into uncouth areas. I didn't lie to her. I just did not tell her the full truth. She would have asked, I would have freely told her. It was inevitable. One day it would be found out anyway. There was some spirit about her. Sometimes you look at a person, there's an extra spark of something in them. A fight that others don't. And I won't have people like that wasted. Nor do I force those who have been rescued in these ways to follow me blindly.
Hello again.
Hello.
I don't know why I didn't think to knock.
I mean, you know, at the same time, though, he could be uptown grabbing ingredients and stuff, right? He might live there, but surely he's got to get stuff for his...
And if anything, who would want someone to knock on a door? Like, that early in the morning?
Well, I mean...
She was troubled. Something needed to put her on a more fruitful path.
No, I don't even want you to be here because it's gonna be embarrassing. Shaka's already watching from a fucking... He looks like a princess right now. Look at him.
And even time after time, mistake after mistake that she made.
Go. Thank you.
She is where she is now.
What in the world's going on?
Shit, where am I?
Are you playing a matchmaker or something?
Anything else?
I'm making an observation.
Excuse me, gents.
They were looking for someone.
You, happen to know where the beach would be? I'm a little turned around here.
Well,
After you head up this road, keep walking kinda towards the manor and then take a left, and you follow that path down.
Terrific. Thank you.
This fucker is going to get me fired.
Any other questions?
I'm trying to find the words for this one.
Well, spit it out.
No. I guess I'll just be forward about it.
Good.
I'd heard recently from somebody that you have a reputation for selling cities.
Don't mistake me. I'm not daft. I know the rumors as well as anybody else. There's certain power in letting people believe something about you. Do you really think one man can bring a city to its knees? Or have they not taught you how sturdy these things are built? No, the truth is much more.
Maybe years and years and years ago, no, but can never be too sure nowadays. I'm learning a lot about the world after all.
I have been in places that haven't had unfortunate ends. This is true. But anyone who thinks it was my doing, perhaps my reputation is getting a little bit out of hand.
But you deny that the rumors are true.
Rumors are rumors, and they always will be. I can sit here and deny it. The real question is, would you even believe it if I did? No, I didn't think so. So believe what you will. You can either believe that one man has brought down multiple cities by himself alone.
I hope you'll forgive me, but I'd like to ask you once more about what you were doing in my home. Researching.
I don't like the shift your tone has taken, boy. Do remember who you are and who I am.
I've certainly not forgotten.
You don't get to make demands of me. I humored this little conversation here as a way to pass a bit of time and perhaps have a chat with Clarabelle's old friends. I have told you what I have told you, and either you accept it or you don't. I don't give a fuck. Now then.
I apologize if I've been rude. No, I'm sure you can understand my curiosity as someone else who likes to know about the world. It's to learn more about its intricacies.
You are in the proper place to do so. I suspect you have your own classes and own professors to teach you these things.
I believe the professor, but I also see the peers and the people that I meet along the way.
Then do with that as you will. I value my own research, and I will keep things that I have studied to myself as they benefit me. Anything else that benefits Raiden will benefit Raiden. And that is where that sort of expositionary tale ends.
On the topic of a chat, though, again, if there's anything you'd like to ask me or talk about, as I said, I'd rather this not be an interrogation.
What exactly is it that you think you could provide me that I would not already know? Minus things that I'm sure you have been quite readily instructed to not say anything about. I would be quite disappointed if you turned.
You've known Clara growing up. I could tell you some stuff about my past. It doesn't all have to be business, as much as my questions have been.
Well, then go ahead, elucidate me upon how you and Clarabelle met.
The car taking this direction. Sorry. I'm not sure if it's this.
After
way.
Alamo, I was...
No, I don't think
believe that
door.
actually
I don't
was
actually think.
steps into a building.
Yeah, I'm
After
sorry.
Alamo, I was...
I don't think there's actually a proper. I'm not
brought
sure.
to self.
Excuse us.
It is not.
Sorry.
We're exploring. Apologies, we're trying to go around.
I don't think you're supposed to go down there.
I don't think we are all.
I don't think that's the right
There's
way
gotta
to
be
get
like
there.
some sort of menacing.
this way.
Okay, you're telling. Okay, so only you're the expert. Okay, Harley.
But if we don't want to go because we don't feel
like it, that's fine.
I will.
Just exploring, sir.
There's an easier way to.
This doesn't feel like a civilian path.
I think the civilian path is blocked.
Did you bring that with you?
I did not.
You may want to have a chat with your fellows about your privacy then.
I'll be sure to talk to her.
I'm sure you will. Now you were telling me a tale about how you met Clarabelle.
As far as meeting Clara, we grew up together at least until the city fell. You know, by proxy, so we're way.
Sorry, apparently he's doing it because he didn't.
Apologies, I see people up on the ledge above. It is just Shaka, though. And a member of the Riding High Lords. Zenith, I believe, is with the others up the statue.
To the left.
Oh, you're. Oh, wait. I think I.
You're all seeming to be scurrying about quite a lot.
Maybe I missed some.
Maybe we'll catch up more another time when things quiet down.
She's going around the back.
How the fuck do you get over there? What the fuck?
I thought
Get a bit
I saw
excited.
Oh, you have to
I don't know
jump.
if it was. Miss Argo?
It was a pleasure meeting you. What was it?
For me?
Shaka?
Shaka.
How do we get round? They went down this way.
Do keep an eye on Clarabelle for me.
I will.
I do wish her the best where you are.
This time.
If you're looking for
Did they go that way? Did they?
they're on that side. Like if you literally look over there, they're going across that way.
No, I know, but
there's
like, how
a-
did they just hop over? Can you go that way?
I know.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
How did they get over there?
They just said by the boxes, and I'm like, what the fuck do you mean by the boxes? What do
These boxes?
They jumped down, ma'am.
Yeah.
For years of you counting at home, by the way. Yes, he did actually cause the downfall of 3 cities. Who got from what? What did Shaka get from all that, or? I mean, out of character, I suppose I would. Yeah. Whether or not,
Hardness. Come on, Clara.
We'll talk later.
I can use that for free. I'm a tailor.
The tailor. Stitching.
a tailor with the seat at Hella's table. Tailor with a seat at Hella's table.
Hmm. Good day, sir.
A curious addition to last night's theatrics.
And an unsurprising one when it comes to yourself, in all honesty.
There were many there who... I don't know what game Hella is playing. For your own sake, don't get caught up in them.
And for your own sake, don't get too prideful.
Don't deign to tell me what to do.
It's usually the quickest way to the grave is not accepting advice. But again, not my...
The way to your office, I'm just waiting on you. I just don't want to be needy up to
You won't lose me, don't worry.
Okay, I mean, to be fair, trying to lose you to your office. Then again, you get
So he didn't
Pardon me.
just randomly destroy them or anything. Essentially, so the Roombreaker is it's kind of funny because in the end, Roombreaker is really Paz without any sort of moral compass. Like he doesn't give a shit about life, doesn't give a shit about people, And so everything is for the sake of the experiment, right? And so essentially what happened with the cities that fell specifically is that experiments just didn't go well. And it ended up with shield falls on in 3 different locations. I find it unlikely that you would merely stand here to watch the sun down.
It would surprise you, honestly. The one thing that I've learned in my lifetime is that you never know when it's your last day. So sometimes it's better to actually enjoy the sunset and not stare and sulk at statues.
I was merely marveling at the colors.
So
besides, I have seen many sunsets. Missing one won't kill me.
Ever fear that it might be your last?
At some point, I stopped fearing my last day. It was a long, long time ago.
It's a shame. They say fear makes a great appreciator of the things that we have.
One can fear many other things than their death.
I mean, the question is, what does someone of your stature fear?
I'm sure you would like to know.
Worth a try. Do you smoke?
No.
Would have offered you one of the Edmund cigars, but fair enough. I guess in a sense, you don't seem like the type of person who would be sitting at a table making peace treaties, in all honesty. Again, call it a hunch.
Times change.
No,
And I am not the leader of Raiden.
Reluctant agreement with the higher-ups?
I will do for them what they request of me to do. In this case, the king has decided that peace going forth for at least the subjugation of calamity types is necessary. And thus we are here.
Mother's like a good soldier. I can respect that.
Your attempts to rile me up a little bit are quite amusing.
But the fact that you're considered these attempts makes me realize that the bar seems to be quite low for you.
People have a way, they like to talk, sure of themselves. Sure, they can get info out if they just ask it the right way. They are not wrong. But I know the tricks as much as anybody else.
have many questions, but
A word here, a slight jab there, hoping to let something loose.
Oh, we do.
What I have told you is no
This point I don't
secret.
even know anymore.
Bryden League is here to play nice.
I'm just
Past hostilities
strange.
aside,
not feel good again.
there is
In a
value in
strange
cooperation.
way, it is almost interesting seeing men such as yourself in person for once. It is quite, you know, weird always seeing texts and the likes, and then not being able to actually put a face to everything. You are a lot shorter than I expected.
Not a subtle jab.
Just an honest observation, honestly. Makes it even more impressive that someone with that size can be as imposing.
There are many stories told about many different people. For example, did you know the man o' war eats babies whole?
He seems the type.
And I'm sure there's plenty of tall tales told about all the titles. Or even those who you find to be on the upper echelon of Reinhold.
If you want my honest opinion, even as a born Reinholdian, I have got my own opinions about individuals. So I can safely say that as an individual, I've always cared more for the folk than the people up high. Feels like a more interesting crowd.
Sounds like you're the type of man who these people would talk stories about. I wouldn't be surprised to hear that the common folk back in Reinhold view you as someone who would pull them apart with their bare hands.
Is that the type of stories?
I would have not even a single clue. I barely know your name, much less who you actually are.
Honestly, when it comes to both of our paths that we walk, I don't think our names are that important. All I know is, so far, what I've seen of you is you are fascinating. A true specimen that I am quite interested in to see up close.
Oh, a man of research, are you?
That was not flirting. Oh, research is more the word that I would use. More perhaps social inquiring of own ideas and perceptions of the world.
Mr. Runebreaker?
From here?
I don't think we've formally met other than the docks and the dinner.
Yes.
How are you enjoying your stay here?
It has been a long time since I've set my eyes upon the beaches of Argus. Lovely city as always.
My thanks. May it stay that way. Hopefully.
Is there some sort of trouble about?
To say the least. And I'm hoping to whittle it out. I don't want them here anymore. I want them gone.
Oh dear, that sounds terrible. Anything my fellows can assist you with?
That might be the case in the future, frankly. I'll have to figure it out. We'll keep in touch. Bye, Mr. Blackley.
Private chat inside the security HQ.
Hi. Let's make it quick. I believe Lilith is waiting on me on a meeting spoon.
Well, well. Seems like there's trouble in paradise.
When is there ever not? All we can hope for is that the ideas and plannings of all factions involved in the next coming days will find a fruitful solution for all of us. In the end of the day, no matter what side we're on when it comes to warfare or designated opinions, servitude, the calamities are a combined issue.
Calamities threaten us all. I myself don't have the individual power, nor does any one man, to get rid of them by themselves. So these talks must happen, regardless of what has transpired before.
In the end, if it makes you more comfortable, you don't know me, I know you. But at the end of the day, don't expect me to be the one to pull out a gun and attempt stupid things. Also, tattoos or markings? You're definitely an interesting individual.
Somebody was testing powerful the web runes. So I need to find out what the other two was, because I only know one of them of why I fell, and one of them was a basically a plague. There's like some sort of plague research essentially, and in the end, it just caused the shield fall because, like, from my understanding, just basically too many people died. This is why, like, I've come up with kind of like the brilliant idea of like, okay, if anybody asks him, because everything that he's going to do and say is going to be in that like.
You said that I could pick a fight. Not one, two. If I play it nice. What is your definition of nice?
Don't go jumping somebody in the middle of a street. Issue an official challenge.
How do you know? Okay. So in the hypothetical that I wanted to try, I titled metal.
If you say, if you ask the man or woman, would you like to have a fight? And they say yes. Who am I to get between two individuals testing their might?
And I won't get in trouble with him.
Just don't kill them.
And if I do accidentally kill them?
Then we might have some problems as we are trying to hold peace treaties.
Spars.
You signed the waiver as well?
Yes, I did.
In civilized worlds, that means something.
I am civilized.
Let's keep it that way.
What's
Now,
that?
him, if he were to disappear, I wouldn't mind.
Understood. Thank you.
But
I will
not,
disappear him right now.
No. Not in the streets. If you catch him out in the middle of nowhere, however. And you better not let it get back to you.
Fine.
Remember, we are here to play nice. We are here to make friends.
Then why did he send me?
Because there are things that can get out of hand, and maybe we do need you for something.
Fine. Good point. Also, do you think I caught your likeness?
I'm not sure why you're making me tilt my head like so, but it's good enough.
It is a familiar sight, a perspective. I thought you'd like it. No?
It is good.
Thank you.
Now, once again, if you challenge somebody to a friendly spar, go ahead, only if they accept. But a friendly one, where neither of you die.
Okay. Neither die.
Funny if the other three were like famine or war, like horror 4. Maybe. I gotta ask exactly why or what happened. But anyway, what I was trying to say is, like everything, you know, any questions like that about like, so I mean, was it you? Like if you heard it, like if you actually listen to him say it, he never says no, it was not me. It was, do you really think one person could do that? Does it matter if I say it wasn't? You know? This is very, I've made him very, very much like that. And also, the whole time we just had that conversation with Gregory up there, he was just watching the candidates frantically running from one location to a next. So he like sort of knows something is up. Something is a little different, something smells a bit.
It was the first instance I've been able to meet the so fabled wall, so.
I guess the only question that I have. I asked the same thing to her, so I asked the same thing to you.
Apologies.
Was it worth it? And I don't mean her. I mean all the things that you left behind for all of this. Yeah.
Sucks because the one spy that Raiden has here in Argus, I don't think the person who plays him is here today. What time is it? Okay. All right, we might go in biz real quick and just kind of hop around and see what's going on. I was just gonna walk around and see where other people were. I was mainly looking for either my spy or the little like wolf raccoony guy with the staff and the lantern. Essentially, just to be like, hey, something's off. Keep an eye out. But I can't find either of them. I think one of them is in here, and I don't know where the other one is.
Yeah, suppose it's why their classes are so big.
Good night. I'll be back in some time.
Is it this long?
Yes.
Okay.
When I was smaller, I was really like, I would transform at any negative feeling towards anything. Yeah. Okay.
You're gonna keep having a nice walk on the beach before nighttime comes by.
Not really.
A lot of them are over at the church right now. They're preparing for the fog. If it comes.
It's kind of weird not seeing your, you know, thing 1 and thing 2 with you.
Yeah, I got busy today.
I love the fact that I caught Mira though. The funny part is, if there wasn't a
Some people take the suggestion.
No. The model has an invis on it, but that's just for me to run around with. But it does look like something's broken with it, and when I take it off, some people still can't see me afterwards.
Joining us at Brayden.
I'm not too sure.
Everybody's got to be there.
But no, he does not have normal invisibility. And in some ways, I'm okay with it because he seems like the kind of person who would be too prideful to hide himself. You know? I feel like I was told the cores that he has, and I don't remember it. But that is something I will find out. I'm pretty sure it's multiple. There are definitely things that I know about him that y'all won't find out this time around because it might come up later. He is meant to be a reoccurring character.
I have bad balance. I'm very heavy on my feet.
Whoa!
Quite literally, I am.
Don't touch it. Don't.
Very loud. Don't touch it.
Don't.
So much for having your special eyes.
Don't have them on.
Oh, hold on.
I also have one of my own on to let me know if it ever appears.
That's
at
the guy I was
harbor
trying to
first. So,
That's very wise.
if they're in the area, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Could you imagine if it's
Oh,
like
well.
a very
Oh, hey.
sentient ghost? And it
No.
wants to, like, you know.
A sentient ghost would be certainly a
Well,
discovery.
I mean, like, if it's like trying to trick you and just like, haha, you thought I'd be here, but it's also real.
From my understanding, a couple of
Not
years.
proven yet.
Yes, proven.
How's it going over here?
How do you prove that they're not real?
And then, you know, constant iteration on it.
I don't think so. It's
There's not enough ambient mana to support manifestation of souls in current Eden.
I see.
Oh, did someone open
I like
the door?
that answer better.
The winds feel a little.
It
preoccupied, if you
sometimes
understand
the
what I
wind
mean.
just
It
goes.
just sort of happens.
by
It
nightfall,
seems.
everything happens. But
Oh,
for now,
okay.
seeing if anything occurs, but I do have
If it
Marcus
isn't-
watching the harbor.
Milo.
Dickory just went in there.
Hi.
That is the name.
I was like,
I
hey.
think
He's Milo.
we're on
I
the
think
right
it's trying to
track.
get a
I'll
message
show you
across.
my notes that I've taken later.
Oh, that's great to hear.
Open the doors.
Are you guys here
Excellent.
to stake out,
It's
or
like,
are you
hello, I'm
vibe
here.
checking over
Don't
here?
ignore me.
Was Paz conceived years ago as well?
Come by, so
Uh,
you guys vibe check.
Yeah, more or less. So when it was made available,
Here now before it gets
It's probably gonna be a solid.
I asked Lulu, hey, you know, I wouldn't mind having like the instructor aspect this time around. Do you guys need anything like that? And he said, sure. So I ended up putting in, you know, an app for what Paz was at that point. I also did have, I put an app for an actual warden candidate, just in case. Originally, Paz was a lot younger. He was supposed to be just in his 40s. It was only later on that I made him a lot older of a man.
You have your own things.
That was a fairly late change, in fact.
I'm literally taking care. That's what we're here doing is taking care of the pod.
I didn't even have coffee.
Have they finished the world before inviting all the cast? Mostly, yeah. I mean, like especially the core concepts were definitely there. Like the core world, as far as I know, right? Like I don't know the full extent of it, but to my understanding, yes. Okay, so there's like a fuckload of people here. Kind of integrated the characters so well into it, they're kind of curious. Yeah. I mean, like all the cities were pre-established. I did have a hand in writing a little bit of the lore. Like I was helping out with like older cities that had fallen, that had gone through a shield fall. So there were like 3 or 4 of us writing little tidbits on cities that fell way in the past. So there's a lot of like historical stuff written out that might never see the light of day. But is there to draw upon if needed. Yeah, like yes. A lot of that was
They do.
You guys pay me.
a lot of that was
Fund.
planned out fairly far in front, and like who the major players were going to be, at least name wise, right, in each like location. So yes, those were ready to go.
Terrific.
We passed
Alright,
them
sounds
not
like
who we're looking for.
Who are you looking for?
Dickory.
I'm gonna go build sandcastles. So
That sounds awesome. That sounds fun. I'll join you.
When we were coming back in from out.
Well, a lot of the ones that Roombreaker adopted were from cities. Like, the funny part is, you know what I really liken it to? I liken it to fucking Thanos and Gamora. Except, weirdly, Roombreaker actually raised them well, right? Like, he wasn't as, like, fucked up in raising them.
Huh?
Makes you go faster too. Well, actually,
active threat.
Ain't it close to the time for us to like investigate the mausoleum?
I mean, we can go back there.
I mean, in theory, we could just sit there until they come up.
Yeah, true. Okay, let's just do that. I feel like that's better.
Yes, join the 17,000 people at the mausoleum.
Fitting for you.
Very fitting for me.
Goth pickle.
Goth pickle.
Goth pickle.
But not all of them. Some of them were.
Awesome.
We've decided we're just gonna go sit over there until they eventually show up.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
You okay? Yeah, no, I just got fucking ran through.
Yeah, I'm used to that too. I'm sorry, buddy.
Oh, man.
I think literally everyone is over here.
It's always the tall ones. Look down, goddammit.
What do you think would happen if Roombreaker were to join them here? Oh, that would be fucking funny.
Pleasure to meet you, Simon. Thin a spray. Cinderkeeper.
Hello. The winds feel a bit preoccupied, if you understand my meaning.
I will refrain from my titles. I've seen that more than a few of your individuals in your class, the candidates and such, seem to be a bit wary of them.
If I just had Roombreaker join everyone here, just walks out here and be like, so, what's all this?
They are, yes.
Oh.
But this dude's already here, so.
Of just coming in.
I knew I had to ride.
Good instincts. I believe one of the Fortis titled wardens has also elected to assist in the investigation.
I'm assuming the one on the rocks.
And I
Go
just,
over there.
I don't think he would actually come here.
Once this whole city is done for, it is gone.
Yes,
You
and
cannot
if
be
that egg gets
holding-
into the wrong hands, this whole fucking world is done for.
Lilith, you cannot be holding secrets like this. If you know where this is, I need to know where it is. At
That is
very
the
least.
one secret I will not give anybody.
Lilith. Please.
I would have considered it before, but you're gonna have to regain my trust after what happened last night.
Regain your trust.
You tried to fucking negotiate with a terrorist.
Is that what you think?
You literally tried to get information from him.
Do you think I was going to offer information? True
That's the only way he
information.
does deals. He's been alive since before the calamity. You can't play him.
One moment.
Can you
What-
please?
what's- status, please. What is it? Who? Despite my old... Okay. I'm about to come down there myself. I'm growing tired of this. Truly.
What?
Yes. Hi. Just...
It seems like there's much more time pressing things at hand right now.
This isn't over.
I know.
I understand your intention. I do. But just... If we're going to do this, if we're going to commit and have this under our belt, have this weight on our shoulders, it won't just be on yours. That's why we're here. It's not just you. If you have faith and you believe that this is the best course of action, I will support you. But you have to give me something. I'm not the one with secrets as this. I'm just trying to run the city. I'm trying to keep it safe. I understand you are a brilliant mind. I get that. But I need something. We cannot be dividing like this. Because I'm having doubts, Lilith. Because I'm not aware of what is inside your head. I'm not aware of your plans. I'm not aware of other secrets you might have.
And that's
So give me
why
something.
I'm being so cautious.
I'm
Go
making
deal
my
with
way.
that.
Hi.
Also, can you jump back into your own comms channel, please?
Sure.
Hey, while we have a second, do you want me to tell you the thing I'm thinking about?
Yeah, the thing that you keep on wanting to tell me about, but every time you get a chance to, somebody else
That's
grabs me and says,
I hope
hey,
you know
can I
the
talk to you
fog
for a
is gonna
second?
pop up the moment you start talking about it.
Yeah.
All right, somebody get a fan.
One bruise.
To keep it very
I don't know.
simple, I was trying to see
It's
about
built like a
looking into
shipwreck
ways
house,
to
so-
stop, cancel, or otherwise reverse the
never seen it.
petrification process.
Oh, really?
Yes. Again, it's very
That is
theoretical
very
at the
interesting.
moment.
That could
but-
be very good considering the amount of statues inside that garden.
Yes, this was a project that I've actually had in mind for months.
Alright, where'd other people go? one person's over there. Just one person? A few people out here. That guy. There's just multiple DMs just watching these.
I hope you're not going to disobey authority to fuck up any investigations, right?
Listen, I know I put like my whole identity out today, but some of us can be a little quiet.
You're not planning to kick people out of a mining company saying you work there, right?
No, absolutely not.
Work there.
You're not going to
why would I
impede
tell my man just
investigations,
sneak
right?
in? Listen, sometimes the ends justify the means.
I promise.
I would not do it here. I would.
You don't
only
even have the
under
kid to
very
do that. You don't have the kid to do that.
I was sneaking into
Better
shit
not.
before I had a kid.
Better not.
Okay.
Only if the ends justify the means. Let me be clear.
Depending on what I have with me.
I'm anti-sneak.
Pops out of somewhere his nose is being. He just walks up from out of the water. Hello, Clarabelle. That'd be very funny. Alright. Let's go back to here. See what else we got going on.
Bother him with anything, then fuck.
I'm not sure what else to do for now, honestly.
I think Lugan's got bigger fish to fry now that all this has come out.
Yeah.
No offense, Firebird,
Yeah. We didn't really get to talk about that long ass meeting we had.
That was a lot of sitting or standing.
A lot of standing and listening, yeah. Very interesting information, and I think one of the main things I take away from it is Argus should absolve their fucking research team.
Yeah, they're yeah.
I'm all for being curious and doing research, but that was
A lot.
They made a resource that is heavily draining on the world that is already struggling. If 3 of them exist, yeah.
No, we really don't. Oh.
Huh?
Fuck, berries. Yes. Hold on.
Oh.
Give me just a moment. I'm just gonna go and not get into this fight.
What the fuck?
As I was saying, they made a resource that is heavily draining on the world.
Where's the entrance to that? If you need backup, we need to know.
What?
He's getting radio call.
Crate in the back right corner is that? Okay, got it.
Where are we going?
Son of a bitch. Come here.
What?
Where are we going? What are we doing?
Remember where you and me got caught by Cutter and all them? I'm pretty sure there's some kind of secret entrance down there. There are members of the garden that they're chasing. I guess they encounter people that are responsible for the whole abduction.
Okay, so what are we doing?
Go get dressed if you want to. I'm good as I am.
Fuck. I'll get dressed. Or should I? What do you think? You're not talking to me.
Get dressed with him.
Okay. Understood.
Noted. I'm at the safe house. I'm getting people ready.
Where to?
Keeping it small.
Where the fuck?
Is he getting dressed now?
I have no idea.
Sounds like something's going down. In a different place, not the mausoleum. I was thinking of coming back out and do some Paz stuff, but it does look like there's plenty going on, and I wouldn't. Essentially, what I'm hoping with Paz is that next time we'll get a chance to talk with Lilith Argo about the shrine stuff.
You said Cutter jumped you over here?
Perfect.
No.
Perfect.
That's on time.
Now wait up. Follow Isaac.
So yeah, there's no huge push for me to Paz it up here. And I could just walk around as a room breaker a little bit more and I'm sure I get something, but I'm kind of curious to see what's going on. The reason why this is a little bit twofold why I wouldn't chase this around as Roombreaker either. One, there isn't actually any combat effects on that model yet. So I wouldn't be able to like do anything. What's that?
How the fuck are we supposed to get in there?
This was the way, right? What?
That is
think
the
he
way.
jumped
Just
it.
jump the damn barrier.
Fuck it. That's true. That's why I stopped at first too.
People here.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly where we have to go to get all the way to this point. This is the only place of shipping crates that I can think of. Remember right?
Yeah, because that maglev train is down over here.
That would add up.
Alright, I think.
But two,
Say, I don't see anybody.
Back left. Come on, Barbard. There's a secret entrance according to them.
Okay. I was making sure to.
I don't know
Right.
if he would care enough
You said back right. I could have sworn you said back
You said-
left.
You said back somewhere.
to like chase around with all this.
Maybe it was back right.
Inside.
Got it.
Maybe.
Is it this?
Hard to tell. Seems sealed. Unless.
And say, does that lever there do anything?
Seems like another dead end.
How the fuck do we get into this place?
Nothing over here.
Barrel? These? What, these barrels?
Maybe.
Behind? No, nothing there.
Anything in them?
Bless, we are on location at that entrance, but we cannot find a way inside.
They're not on this frequency.
Switch over, find out how to get down there.
Back end barrels.
Bless, this is Marcus Squeeching-
He's totally magic.
Says we are at the shipping container, but cannot gain access.
As far as I know, solely magic.
Gather up. Firebird, pull it open. And we are going to be moving to Waterway 1.
Gotcha.
Oh?
To Waterway 1.
Waterway 1.
Oh, I'm silly. Okay, here.
Here we are.
Water.
Oh, what? Oh.
All right.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Mirror's ahead of us.
I'll take point.
Got it.
What are they doing down here?
Coming to retrieve you lot. Let's go. More individuals up ahead.
Perfect.
Gotcha. You ready for fighting? They were not exactly kindly originally.
Says they might be ready for a fight. Be ready.
They actively resisted arrest multiple times. We are to detain and no further.
Got it.
I need to block an exit.
Ah.
I will let you know, Firebird.
Pardon me.
Believe that they went this way.
Now, I will preface this by saying, this is what I believe. There's a chance that I'm wrong about some of this stuff.
It's one of two ways. No, you're good.
Up here.
Listen, man. I went to go get you guys.
These guys.
Thank you.
I mean, the general
you
is
see the
with
energy,
us
right?
currently.
So, if you're not going to listen to him, then who are you listening to? Either way, if you don't move, we are going to disarm you, and we do not want to. We do not want this to cause problems, but we will disarm you if we
This
need
is
to.
the dude I was looking for.
So please, if you would please step to the side, disarm, we can be along our way and nothing has to happen. I'm going to have to give you to the count of 3. Is that understood? We're gonna do this again. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3.
What are we
Please
doing?
disarm them.
Put the gun down. Lower your weapon. Now. I have a gun pointed at your back.
Want to put that down, bud?
Thank you.
I'll
Lay
down.
down. I want you to lay down face down on the ground.
Put your weapon down.
You ain't a
Hey,
little
bud.
thirsty.
You want to walk away?
I'm a member.
Come here, as we are.
Put your
Make some
weapon
space.
down.
It is their city. You want to keep your leg?
Put your weapon down.
I don't want to fight.
You say you have a search warrant. You fire on me, and that's a crime.
I don't know.
Are you with them? Or are you here against your will?
I'm handcuffed.
Do you have any restraints?
Couldn't see.
There's your answer.
Don't try and shoot them.
Take you this way.
That's not my restraint.
Appreciate it.
No, don't.
Are you gonna lower your hands for me, bud?
If you would,
I really don't want to shoot you.
Boss? Please step to the side or we're gonna
Sergeant Sophia.
Hi. We'll talk later.
I'll get him out of here.
Yes, get him out of here. You are his escort. Go.
Wait.
All charges done here.
Hey, do you mind?
We literally had to cut you
being off if something?
Wait.
Just go warden strength or something. I don't know.
I'm gonna freeze him.
Whoa. Thanks. All right, let's get out of here.
Why this man was being held down here?
Night night.
That gentleman there. In the hat.
No.
Just stay close. We're gonna get you back to the city first. Make sure no one.
Wait. Is this the Reinhold informant?
Prioritize yourself getting out.
I can do that.
For you.
Hey, what's up, Kiss?
I'm sure you probably have a lot to tell.
Yes. I've figured a lot of things. That's why I
On
got
Generation X, what, like
taken in the first place.
like
Oh,
Gen
okay,
X,
Mr. Dust
like
has a lot of
people, or is this
I'm sorry that you.
Oh, Gen 10.
That I put you through this.
Honestly, I have not taken a close look at him.
At heart.
Until it's proven to me that it's not gonna run like a piece of shit like Scarlet and Violet was, I'm not gonna bring myself to care. Because Scarlet Violet ran like fucking shit.
You've been in their hair long enough.
Ordens, regroup! General, I expect our men returned by the end of the night. Or else.
It shall be so.
That sounds like the witch wants a city. That's a shame.
We'll leave you this one. He's crank, so he's gonna be taking a night long nap. I guess you already grabbed him.
You're leaving. Thank you.
I wasn't here to detain. I was here to find my man.
I mean, that is another thing, is I don't have a Switch 2. And I wasn't planning on buying one. Really, if like, whenever Xenoblade Chronicles 4 comes out, then I might think of buying one.
Well, these people that work for her, these guys in red.
I don't know if
you
they're
want to
working
know
for other
more,
people.
Well, the person that initially got me was Cutter. And he was about to serve me to Heller as a souvenir.
But
Because I infiltrated the Ashcroft Manor. Which, if you don't know, this tunnel leads directly to it.
Probably should spawn at the camp.
yeah. I'm trying to remember which camp it is. Is it just camp? Okay. Ooh. I'll go invisible and get back in the spot. Oh.
But yeah, I don't know, man. I just feel like they can't do another Pokemon that's the same, right? Like they gotta do something. And I don't know what that something is, but they gotta do something.
Clear.
Great.
Seems so. Let's start heading back. We're not gonna dilly dally.
It is really funny to because Game Freak is the one who's making Pragmata, right? Feel like you're obligated to play 10? I don't know. You know, it wasn't even Scarlet Violet. It was Scarlet Violet's DLC was just so bad. Even though it had my favorite Pokemon. Oh, Beast of Reincarnation. That's right. That's right. And that looks good, right? Like, you can tell that they can make things. So now who is it? Now who is it who's fucking phoning Pokemon in? Is it Nintendo? Is it the Pokemon Company? Is it Game Freak? I don't know. I just
being detained or captured. We went forward to Argus to inform them that you've been working here, and they're going to start helping us find what you were looking for. But let's get out of here before. Well, that's a lot of people. Agreed.
Where are we positioning? Where are we positioning? Give us a second. Don't mind us.
Okay. We're just gonna keep walking in.
OC, we are emerging from this entrance.
Understood.
Oh, wait for them to set up. Wait for them to set up. Wait for them to set up.
Place that isn't abandoned.
Y'all left a bit ago, so you're probably a bit.
We're coming back from there.
Okay.
So I don't know what's going on.
Oh yeah.
All right. Lost of us.
We can keep walking and talking.
Well, vocal stems.
I don't know what you'll be
Alright, are we
walking into, but we're coming back out.
But yeah, that's it. It was a long talk with all of us in Reinhold, but
but it's like 2027, right?
Concentrate on getting out of here first.
Yeah.
I will explain everything once we are safe.
Alright. Shields at the front still. Keep in mind, we're
I
coming
think
out
we're
of choke
safe.
point.
I don't think we need any formations.
No,
right
we
now.
get signs. A paralyzing agent in me for some reason that Cutter used, so I'm not up to full strength.
Cutter was the one that did this.
So I'm confused. Because I'm pretty sure that person's supposed to be my spy. So am I like, are they like, are they, what?
Cutter can go invisible. What?
You are amazing, and I appreciate you so greatly.
Speaking of Cutter.
Things were taking
Oh,
a while, so I came
fuck.
to take a peek, and things were
Speaking of Cutter.
So
Hi.
I was a little concerned.
I might
We were preoccupied, as you can tell.
Cutter was the one that kidnapped him.
Hi, gang. Where are all you off to?
Just going on another lovely walk.
You know how
Getting
much
into
I
my
love
screen.
those.
Talk about it later. I don't want to get ambushed.
You all smell of sewer. You wouldn't happen to go below. What are you doing here?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think we could ask the same of you, Mr. Cutter.
Should we have a chat?
We're helping a lot.
We're having a chat now, aren't
Taking
we?
a stroll. Am I not?
Oh. That tree doesn't have a collider.
A stroll.
You need me.
I like that excuse.
My favorite.
We got here first time.
Anyway, did you?
I believe we should continue our walk.
Or
Well,
can we? Okay.
We should get them out of here. We'll continue our
Have a nice
stroll
night.
back since you said you're getting tired.
Have a good evening, Cutter.
Have a nice night.
Have a good evening.
I'm sure you've got a lot of talking to do.
No.
I hate this.
Yeah, concerns. What's new?
I don't.
Keep an eye on them.
Don't turn back. We are.
They're having people stay with Cutter so that way he can't do this.
I'm getting my ride down there. Hope none of you scratched it.
Mara.
I should have known that was yours. Oops.
Come on.
It'll be the road straight ahead. There'll be barriers in front, but we're making our way up now. You'll probably see us coming back.
I am so confused. I am so thoroughly confused.
Sorry. Whatever you used to knock me out is still having an effect on me. I'll be back to full strength in no time.
You're right. Just know that our mission is to secure you, so we are going to be sticking by you.
Thanks.
We'll get you back to where we're lodged.
Because I thought, what? Are they a spy for Reinhold who's spying on Raiden, who's then got sent to Argus to spy for Raiden in Argus, but at the same time, but then apparently he got sent.
I was thinking of
What?
taking them to
I am so confused.
Take him to the military. That's where Canberra wants right now.
Understood.
Hey, we're gonna be having our debriefing in the military office.
In the military office, gotcha.
I am so thoroughly fucking confused right now. So, as far as I know, having talked with the person who plays that character, they are another one of the orphans of the Runebreaker. They did not tell me that, like, as far as I know, we sent them to Argus to spy for Raiden in Argus for like a few years. But then, what?
So we're extra security.
Understood. We are taking him to the military office per Mr. Frigg's orders.
Huh? It's like, did he actually go to Reinhold instead, and then get sent to Argus anyway?
They said they seem to have some type of paralytic in their system. That's
I
why
am.
they can't really run too well.
Bro, I don't. Or is that a different character? Are they playing two different spies for two different factions? But I could have.
Let's just go back to.
Hold up. Now I gotta fucking check.
Unable to be carried.
Yeah. Look.
Those headaches might get worse. I'm gonna carry them.
I want ice cream. I'm gonna get ice cream. We're coming. Sorry. I'm double time.
What?
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure everyone's out, and that's all. I'm gonna go get something to eat.
I have so many questions.
Evening.
Of course, go on ahead. We're keeping extra security. That's what they said.
Busy road tonight.
Evening.
I'll just going on a walk.
Oh, a lot of new faces.
I'm so confused. I'm so fucking confused.
Also, after the debrief, my order, at least for Scarlet, because I can't technically order Theo around, is to take Theodore on a beach evening date. Okay? Cool.
I don't even.
now. Definitely not ominous sounding from you.
Me, never.
Can we go to a place where we can sit down?
We can go to
Okay.
the office and sit
Cool. That'd be great.
Office right in there.
After you.
That's good.
Hi.
Good evening.
Evening. How are you faring? Interesting seeing you come in with everyone.
A little bit of an audit, suffice to say.
An audit.
The security hub is right there.
Yes.
Yes.
Anna?
Apologies.
Evening, folks.
Evening. Evening.
Good evening, sir.
Seems like you all had a great time out there.
Al.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Of course. Happy to help.
Oh no, he just gave himself away!
Still kind of bringing this part, so just trying to make sure I get my up myself.
Of course.
Oh my god.
That was getting your feet a little wet now and then, huh?
Yeah, it's a bit more luxurious than the academy, that's for certain.
I bet it is.
See Clara's
It
face. Oh man.
Isaac, where'd you go? I'm sorry, sir. Did you see a gentleman with a scar and goggles? He was right here.
There have been many of you passed by.
Yeah, there's a lot of us. Okay, that's fair. All right. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
Curious that a lot of you just ran by into the security office.
We've been busy.
Yes, you have. She's gotta be freaking the fuck
I'll
out.
do one more tour about the town. You have a good night, Mr. Manen.
You as well, sir.
Christopher, please. Chris, if you care.
You as well, Christopher.
You busy?
I am merely enjoying the night sky, Clarabelle.
That's nice.
Not many cities have a grand lighthouse like so. Bit overly done if you ask me, but a symbol of something.
I'm a little biased to Douglas's tower.
Well, it was your... what, second home?
Yeah.
As crude as it may have been. But every city in one way or another has its own charms.
Yeah, that I can agree. It's been a really long time since I've seen you. I wasn't really expecting to see you here, of all places.
Unplanned and meetings are... can be rattling. It's not something I had planned, but here we are. I trust your schooling is going well. You hardly write home these days, you know.
You know, I'm not always the best at that, you know.
Oh, I know.
In my defense, it's... you're ever hardly in Douglas anyways. I always just assume you're off doing something, and being on the go, you know, more than things. I never really think to write back.
Whatever I may go, Clarabelle, I do take my attachments quite seriously.
How do you know him?
Hmm?
Yeah. I heard him call you Al.
Ah, yes. I suppose you can say another one a bit like yourself. Someone lost. Someone in need of a home. Someone with a... something with life in them. Something that begs to be nurtured. Kept going. Someone who I think could accomplish great things. Given the chance.
Evening.
Mm-hmm.
Not that direction. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, I'm lost. Have in building. Is the building, yes.
What led them to here?
Oh, right there.
Perhaps I will find out one day.
Can enter. We'll find out.
I'm sure they all have their own story. Just like I will have one from you. You will one day end up somewhere else as well.
So on a whim, you just decide that that one right there looks scrappy enough.
No, it's something different. There are plenty of those who scrap for each other over to get their daily meals, to fight for their right to survive. Let's throw a stone in any city and you'll find one like that.
Damien,
Yes, I'm listening.
Now,
Sorry, I'm making sure you don't fall down the slope. You don't need to go anywhere. You're not necessary.
you had something else.
I need to give you information. Stop.
What do you mean?
Come on. Come on.
It's a hard thing to put in words. Some may call it an aura, but that seems like it's best left for astrologists. Now, there's something that I can tell upon somebody.
Trust me. It smells. Oh God.
A little pinch of something that others don't quite have within them. I seek to nurture that. Because I want to know how far you can take yourself.
Right. Very busy. I figured.
Gotta go.
Well.
Would you have rather been left to die? And the multiple different places where that could have occurred? Would you rather have been abandoned by this world?
That's a tough question for me to answer, you know? I like to think it was all for a good reason, but I don't.
I have your footmark right on my chest. I have evidence.
Fuck up.
I have complete
I don't know.
You wouldn't want to. Don't touch me. Oh, now you've got the stinky on your hands.
It's not that I'm not grateful, it's just I don't know.
Oh, hi.
I don't know what to feel right now, if that makes sense.
This is good to have in the city, honestly.
The span of
Whenever I
3 minutes
find myself
had the
upon
most
someone
bullshit shit
like
happen.
yourself,
And I don't even know what the fuck happened.
What happened, Mr. Madon?
I will do my utmost to give you the tools and training necessary to carry on in life.
One of the Argus wardens, one of the Stormcallers, just running by it.
Where you
in
take it
ice
from
and
there
getting
is up to
bled
you.
out because of medical, then everyone getting, then...
I do not seek to restrict any of you.
Get it.
After all, why would I be okay with you getting sent off to Raiden's greatest enemy?
Right in here. Right in here.
Oh.
You don't make sense, old man.
Get a net. Get that out. Yeah.
I have been told
I'll go
this.
get a puke net. Oh, excuse me.
That's why I did not tell you exactly who I am either. You did not need to know. That's not what you needed. You did not need to be molded into Raiden's greatest. No, you needed somebody to write your own tale so that the pages could keep turning. I did not seek to become your perfect father. More like a caretaker with your best interests in mind.
Oh, this is so gross.
I don't know. It's just for all the times you bailed me out of jail.
Yeah, that's me. I can help.
It's kind of starting to wonder how you were getting away with doing that.
All right.
My office affords me certain connections.
Yep.
Not the worst thing.
And
I
they...
thought I was just kind of lucky.
This should filter out.
Well, in some cases you were.
I mean, as long as it's not in the fountains filters.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have found you in the first place.
Fined super hard.
But are you the lucky one, or am I?
So, I was hoping they, at the very least, avoid it.
What do you mean by that?
Take this as the buck.
There are very few people in this world who interest me, Clarabelle. Very few who have the thing I am talking about that you've got. That I've seen you have. It is rare that I find myself upon one of them. One like you. So I count myself as lucky as you may think you were.
Not really. I'm just roaming. I figured. Oh yeah, if you see the fog, don't stand in it. Right.
Am I interrupting something?
Yes. What is it that you want?
Okay.
Yeah. It's not fog.
Which one's just blue?
Or would you rather be
Deleted
that
it?
one?
I guess we're gonna be going this way.
That is correct.
Honestly, I
Make a
don't
right.
really know what I would rather be. A lot has happened since Douglas. I feel like every day there's something new. I feel like I know less than when I started.
I'm rightly
You too,
pissed off.
Hickory, okay? Stay safe with someone.
Of course.
Oh, I'm sure you've learned many a things. I see you have even reunited with an old friend.
Still?
Yeah.
Alright.
Still what?
I'm gonna do it backwards this time. Are you ready?
How much does he know about what you went through?
Hello. Hope you're having
About
a good
the
night.
troubles that you needed to be pulled out of?
He was
right. Yes. And what is
I've-
his demon?
Not talked to him about it yet.
Hello, citizens of Argus. This is your warning that we have 15 minutes until the barrier powers down for the night. 15 minutes.
I've elected to not talk to him about it.
I'll go.
There's not been a lot of time to.
What do you need?
It's busy.
I came by to talk to me about certain city that the two of you were in. Became quite insistent on grilling me about my research. Mind you, I did have to put him in his place.
I'd like to work.
And I
What do
did
you
not.
mean?
I did not raise my hand. I merely reminded of him and the difference between statures. Come now, Clarabelle. I may have been strict at times, but you know that I don't strike.
I know, sir.
Besides, if I were to, I could break him in half.
You may call me Silas. If it's all friendly, right?
And I would rather not happen upon that at the moment.
I'd prefer you not even make that joke lightly.
Regardless, I did not tell him much about what happened with you back then. It will be your story to tell him, if you wish it.
I'm so confused. I'm gonna go draw the layout.
Enjoy.
Damn. Didn't know he was prying.
Cheers?
Oh, you didn't rightfully ask so, but I could have.
You're taking my look. I don't appreciate it. Perhaps you're taking more dapper. No, I look more dapper. Look at me.
To be fair, I saw him like
I look
that
better.
first, so to me, he still
This is my point to you, Clarabelle. I want you to be your own person. In your own place. With your own ambitions. And your own methods. I may have given you tools for you to unlock all of that. Anything after that is yours. Yours alone.
But also, he's got the flicks of red, and that's pretty, like, that's pretty okay.
Well, I can't have the flick.
What you may think of me, may change now that you do know who I am. Mind you, I have never lied to you. You merely did not ask the right questions. But could I have been more forthcoming? I could have. But I did not see a need for it. You did not need to be dragged into that sort of world, even if you are now. But you are here now because of your own accord, not because someone took there with you.
Sometimes it gets a little calm in the town, and then sometimes all of a sudden, boom.
I think
Your
I
opinion
understand.
may change of me because of this, Clarabelle. But my... What would be the best way to phrase such a thing? My purpose for you would not have changed.
Well, one thing's for certain is the facts are the facts, and you still saved me. You didn't have to.
You're a very interesting fellow, I've got to say.
It might have actually made it easier if you didn't. God, the paperwork, I'm sure, was annoying.
Luckily for you, Clarabelle, I do have people to take care of paperwork for me. Yes, my signature is required sometimes, but I don't have to be sitting behind the desk all day.
Yeah, that would be horrible. It's the whole reason why I don't want to be a captain.
Care for a refreshment on the way in?
So, do you have any questions for me, Clarabelle?
There's a lot of people at the graveyard.
Well, I don't know.
Fair enough.
There were.
You kind of answered my biggest one, which was how you knew him. Kind of
Yes.
put two and two together that probably multiple. I don't know. I think you just need to focus on the peace talks. I don't want to bother you too much.
You, Clarabelle, would be one of the few who would not bother me too much. Regardless, I don't have much to do before the talks start, and that's a few days out yet.
To an extent, I don't think it's the same sort of busy. More like tedious.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
I'm very happy about peace myself. So.
Hey, peace is
I don't know
always
about
a good
others.
Why were you there?
Funny, it's the same question your friend asked. I traveled the world, Clarabelle, to seek out magical research of sorts. The city just happened to be one that had something interesting in it.
Interesting how?
Yeah, and that's where that line of questioning ends.
Yes, sir.
Are you, perchance? I do not wish to interrupt if there is a conversation. Would you be available later, before you head to bed? I mean, if
Him or
there was
me?
a conversation. Pardon me, what was that?
Him, who were you wanting to talk to, him or me?
You.
Oh. With your permission, sir?
Again,
We have
it
days,
doesn't have to be now.
Clarabelle.
Of course.
You only have a few minutes before the exceedingly loud gentleman yells at everybody to go to bed.
It's exactly why I'd prefer if
Thank
there's
you.
need for a conversation between both of you. But you finish that first.
That's about all we had to talk about. Anyways, what's up, Gregory?
I wanted to have a small conversation with you. We can talk and talk.
It's okay. I'm not using magic on you. It's around you. It's only while you're here with us.
It's late, and we have a lot to do.
I know. I was out there for a bit.
Like it or not, this is the job we signed up for. That's it. All right.
Evening, sir.
All right. Well, that was fun.
Know my name. Yeah. Yeah, but you're cool.
What are they talking about?
But he was staring at her. Probably unnerved her. Go.
Unless you have anything.
Clara.
Anything.
I know I'm not someone who's close to you. I know I'm not family, nor am I one of your warden colleagues.
Let's go
I'm
inside.
still the warden of Reinhold. I care about all of you specifically for that.
Confused with someone else.
Nope.
Are
Come
you
on.
okay?
You're fine.
You work today?
Tomorrow we'll get more for you, okay?
It's not gonna be a secret
You
for much
okay?
longer that we have history.
Fine.
It's
For the
fine.
most part. Fine. Lovely.
What kind of history are we dealing with?
The kind of history we're on paper he's the father.
I give you a little more weight behind it. It's not gonna hurt as much.
Yeah, you can brace your knuckles again. I'm so sorry. Don't touch my tail.
And
I heard someone was too busy having a date at the bar to have it be open.
What?
We went out on a date because he didn't show up. He stood me up. What?
Oh.
and for the motions of what that means for me.
Who stood you up? Okay. I know.
It's understandable that the way you've reacted the way that you did. The reason for that is, again, with how it happened after the dinner, I wanted to at least inquire that it was not something more deeper in a worrisome direction, that he might have a little bit of a stronger hold on you than others.
Busy. I mean, he just had somebody come up. Ask again tomorrow.
Thanks, Gregory. I really appreciate you checking on me.
Just, no, at least from what I've seen, I don't think it might be a head worry for you, but
I certainly hope so as well.
even if he is on paper your father, you're nothing like him. You're better.
Let me know.
We still have some nights, I believe.
Of course.
Sometime.
Thanks.
Yeah, we have some more.
I'll leave you both alone. Just,
Don't be mean to me.
if there are any issues,
No, that makes sense.
or if he
I will
might
not be mean to either of you.
get a little bit too close for comfort,
I just didn't open the bottle and he was
know
busy.
they
It's
have
not
your
my
back.
fault, I promise.
I do
Good night,
too.
Tina.
Okay.
Not what I said. That is what Clara said. So, it's just her words.
Oh, I see.
Stay safe and have a good night.
Very important things. Yes. Sorry, we're talking about very important things. Yes.
It's so important. I don't want to think about this anymore.
Teddy.
You okay?
Yeah.
Great.
Rest well, you two.
Hi. You know I'm going inside. No, I haven't. But they ran out. It's that direction.
I'm hoping to get myself out of to sleep as soon as possible.
First thing the witch
You got 5 minutes.
is their patron.
Yeah.
Would make sense.
Digging in my
Wouldn't
head.
fucking surprise me anymore.
You're
I know, I
great.
know.
Thank you for
You keep
tonight.
scratching your head.
I'm sure you'll have.
Do you need anything else at the moment?
I'm all right.
I'm sure some of them will want a little bit of revenge. They might not kill you outright, but they might.
Thanks
I got
for
some stuff in Denver.
I'm thinking it could be better.
Doing our job.
Yeah.
Look forward to it.
We'll make sure
We'll
you're safe
set
here.
up in the middle. So they'll be in the middle room with us.
I have crucial information regarding Ella.
Oh,
I will brief you as soon as you all gathered, probably tomorrow morning.
Yeah, there'll be a lot to go over, especially with this. What I saw at the dock again. Yeah, there's a lot to go over. Don't worry. For now, rest. You've earned it. Good work.
Hi, hello. Sorry, that was 4 more aggressive than I expected.
What happened?
We haven't had a chance to meet, so my name's Clara.
Hello,
I'm just tired.
I'm Orpheus.
Can I just stop my exhaustion?
Orpheus.
In the fog, it pulled on things last said to people, or
Claire, I'll catch up with you in a minute.
Nice to meet you.
Check on something.
and I heard.
Since you are not I am not the only one who knows Al, so it's very nice to make your acquaintance.
That doesn't.
What do you mean?
They have a pickaxe that might work a little bit better than me.
I heard you walk past him and say, "Hi, Al."
Fog, it will pull on things that are.
That's his name.
But yes,
I
don't know what they are.
That's strange.
At one point, it read for me.
Yeah, that is.
This is awkward.
No, I get you.
How do you know his name?
You okay?
We know where those menus are, don't we? They aren't outside.
Just making sure.
Just making sure our new friend is taken care of.
Yeah, do you want to be initiated, by the way?
We don't know. Perhaps they're
What do you mean by that?
magic.
Do not shoot at me.
They're using in the fog.
Basically open heart surgery.
Just to know what it feels like, you know?
I don't know.
In case you need it in the future, so you know what to expect.
I have like
Okay.
No, thank you. Maybe another
Next time.
new arm I'm making.
Oh, there you see, there you go. You know, hard times. The jokes here and there is always nice.
Yeah, no.
Let me be your conversation. Sorry for interrupting.
My investigation
His arms is a gun. He's a healer. He shoots you to heal you. It's kind of like backwards.
Orpheus. I think it's Orpheus, not Morbius.
Yeah, it's helpful. It just hurts, but then it feels good.
Also, it's
Interesting. Maybe I should try it one day.
I think it's a code name.
Anyways, you know Ellery. Only people very close to him would know his name.
Yeah. Let's just say he helped me in a really bad position when I was younger. Took me in.
Same with me.
You touch it. You can touch it.
Curious that we've known him run into each other. I assume it wasn't in Raiden.
Do we know what this one does?
No.
Oh, so no.
Uh, but
And then one that makes you look like this.
that's not what matters right now. But it was just kind of
Tested it out yesterday morning.
surprising. But it's nice to know that others may know him fondly by that name as well.
That's what this does.
Clearly, we need to be.
Are you so fond of it?
You take the whole thing. I hope you agree.
Yeah, Claire.
I don't know. That's a very, very hard question that I'm not certain I can really answer right now.
I'm so happy. Yes, the garden.
Yes. There was an underground.
I have to say, I haven't met any of my maybe adoptive siblings is the right word.
I mean, that's really all you can call it. I'm glad we found you and you're safe.
He took me in when I was very young. I was a street urchin, stealing for scraps of food and riding. I was basically raised by that man.
Apparently has a penchant for that.
He does. The older I grew, the more I realized how much of a monster he is.
And it'll be corroborated towards Isaac. But the general candidate is aware of it at this point. I'll make sure to
It's kind of fucked up, isn't it? Putting us in that kind of position.
You're in a good place. I'm curious how it is to have grown up without his influence.
At this point, not quite sure how much of my life didn't have his influence.
How long have you been in Reinhold?
Actually, not that long. I was in Douglas first.
And
Damnation.
Alrine was with you this entire time until you came to Reinhold?
I wouldn't say all the time.
Salty, my children!
Yeah, roof over my head and
look at my children!
Helped me when I was in trouble, but it wasn't as present all the time.
I know that feeling. The gratefulness you feel towards him, but also the conflict you feel inside of you, figuring out what he's capable of.
Yeah. But I don't want to...
I think...
Gone.
I think deep down, he does care about us in some weird, twisted way, but we should look at this from a more rational perspective. Seeing what he's done.
I don't know if this guy's just telling shit or is actually talking shit.
It's your turn.
It makes it... It's hard to, but I know what you mean.
Anyways, Clara, it's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you, Travius.
I will brief you more about the situation tomorrow. I have been... I don't think anybody told you this, but I infiltrated the Ashcroft Manor before I got caught. I got crucial information about the plans of Hala.
We have all night and all tomorrow to talk about it. You must be exhausted.
I am.
Let's just say I have been playing a different character, and these two are my adopted children.
Into a building full of warden candidates and try the same thing he tried with me in the town. But just be careful. He's very sneaky.
Yeah, I don't like Freak Show. If that's anything I can tell you, I do not like Freak Show.
You need it.
I don't know if he's trying to ingratiate himself to the wardens here, or if he actually meant all of that. This is what I don't know at the moment.
Good evening, citizens of Argus. It's time to put your heads down and get some sleep. Barrier shutdown sequence initiated. Sleep tight, everyone.
Rest you two. It's been a long day.
Wait.
Let's go, dude.
Where's your feet?
Oh, and they had a wonderful walk.
Hold on.
Wahoo! What's up, buddy?
How you doing, Jim?
RP cards are down. Thank you guys for coming tonight.
It was a very interesting conversation they two had. It was a back and forth of just like it felt, I don't know.
It's the most
It didn't
cat
feel
and mouse
antagonistic. It was
conversation
most-
I've ever heard.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably cat and mouse is a good way to
Yeah.
describe it.
Yep. Except like, who's the cat? Who's the mouse? It's like we
very much the
traded,
case.
we traded places the entire time.
I'm gonna be very blunt with you. There was a moment where there was this gut feeling of like a coin flip in me where I really just wanted to walk up to him, do literally nothing besides go and whisper, just go, "We know," and then just keep walking. Just see how he reacted. Just to see for the
I mean, the thing is, he knows you know, but he's also not going to tell you he knows you know, and also he's not going to tell you that it was him.
So the thing about it is also Gregory doesn't fucking know. He would have just the reason for that specifically is just. He gets nervous and slips. That's literally all it is. That's kind of where it's like, oh, I don't have all the information. Okay, let's pretend I do.
Yeah. No, I mean, I mean that was a part of the thing, saying like, I acknowledge what you're doing because I do it too.
Oh, it's great. I love it.
That was good stuff. Oh man, what a day.
There's so much shit on the plate. Yeah, there's so many plates spinning.
Yep. Shit just going. I gotta find my adoptive son, cause either that motherfucker is really good at lying or he's a traitor.
Who's your adopted son? What are you dealing with?
Find out in character.
Ah, fair enough. Fair enough.
If you really want to know, I can tell you.
Yeah, you can say. I mean, it's depends. I don't want you to, like, you don't gotta. It's more about just the name.
A sureness character.
Ah, okay. Oh, that goofball. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh man.
Man, the fog was getting to people. Gregory nearly had a fucking panic attack today.
I have still not seen anything regarding the fog with like either Paz or this guy. Although this guy doesn't care much about it. But yeah, I've been around with Paz the last couple of days. Other than like a little bit of the beginning. But he's also. Next episode, I might have a bunch of stuff to do. Last two episodes, I haven't had a whole lot.
Yeah, I'm assuming there's gonna be some form of shit is going to hit the proverbial fan.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I want to talk to Strider.
Somebody's either. Hold on. I'm gonna go break. I gotta.
Go for it.
Hey!
Hi, Dad. What's up?
Either you're a damn good liar or you're a fucking traitor. What do you mean? I heard that conversation with Clarabelle.
That's meta knowledge.
I know.
You know, first of all,
I know.
Maybe not.
Just like, either he's trying to ingratiate himself to the wardens, but also I'm just like, wait, so, help me figure this one out though, because we said that we sent you to Argus to spy on them like a few years ago, right?
Yep.
So why does Reinhold also think they sent you to spy on them?
As long as Reinhold isn't in danger,
That's spoiler knowledge. I don't know. Do you want me to tell you? I can't tell you. No, we can go into a corner.
We can go. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything.
If he should ever show up in
Okay, no. Like all you know is you sent me. You sent me. That's the truth. That happened. You did that. You sent me. I'm your spy. I'm your son. I do Doppler stuff for you.
They have been like making like regular reports.
They've been making
right?
regular contact. Yeah.
Okay.
He has been. I actually wanted to come into a meeting with you at some point and tell you a bit about my preparations and such, but I literally had no time. Last session, I got freaking abducted by Cutter, and this session, I got rescued. There's no time for me to talk to anybody. It was like,
that's fine. That's fine.
Unlocked.
That's fine.
So basically, he was like infiltrating the Heller mansion a bit.
We'll find out, or we won't.
Yeah. You will find out. You will find out what my allegiance is.
The funny part was like as soon as you walked by and said hi Al, and then Claire was right there, I'm like, oh no, he just outed himself. They know that. They know that now. Clara knows, and Claire's gonna tell everyone. The jig is up.
That's funny. I thought it was funny. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna watch the vault. I want to see her reaction. I didn't see it because I had to keep going.
Oh yeah, she got totally wide-eyed.
Oh, because it was perfect. You were.
Oh yeah.
I was there. She was there. It was perfect.
Yep. Good job.
Thank you.
I'm glad we could make it happen. Because I know that we had talked about that, and I'm glad we got the opportunity to do so.
Because she came to me afterwards, and was like, "Wait, you know Al? Al Ream? You know Al?"
Yep.
And we had like a little talk because of that. That was cool.
Yeah, I was just hanging out in Biz and checking on final things, and I saw the two of you talking, so I was like, ooh.
I hope we get some time to talk next session, like, actually.
Sure.
My character was just perma busy. So,
I mean, I assume that at the start, you'll be busy, because you have to make all the reports.
I do have to make a lot of reports next session.
But, I mean, maybe in, like, the second half, we can do something.
Yeah, for sure.
Cool. Good stuff.
Get dragged away from other stuff. Yeah, good session.
Is Ryan here yet? Somewhere?
That's why she was insistent on not telling you guys shit about it.
The funny part is, would you not have noticed, except when the entire group came running by? Yeah, he just looks on the side and then he's like, I see something right there. Because it was like just right in range on the top of your head.
Shit's
scary.
Just know it's complicated. Because she's like, we can't have another one of these. We can't.
Oh, it got worse.
I'm surrounded again.
With one of these.
It's gonna get worse before it gets better. Yes. Hello.
Oh my fucking god. You fucked with her even more somehow. You made it worse.
I mean,
she has a conundrum.
And that's how he thinks of it.
Why do you need something special?
Yeah, you got a little something in you.
Oh, damn, did you pass me? How?
Little than a sick clock.
You're scaring me, dog.
On top of the thing because it's behind it. He was trying to get it out.
Well, I mean, I feel like that's the best way to explain it, right? Like, for reasons, he can see stuff from people.
When I asked you, and you were like, that's where that train of questions end, and then fucking Gregory comes in. I'm like, oh, that's the peak.
So it was really funny because you were going down the exact same route that Shaka did earlier, where it was like, so wait, what kind of research? No, what were you researching? And that's where he's just like, nope, that's where we're ending that. Except the problem is Shaka had like another 10-15 minutes to keep on asking, and then got very persistent, and that's when like Roombreaker just looked at him and said like, I will have you remember who you are and who I am.
What?
Oh my god. It's so bad.
It's good. It's so good.
Assassination.
I hope you're cool with how it's going.
I have literally, like, there could have been no other fucking better person to play this character. Oh my god, you're doing it so well.
You're doing it so fucking well, dude. You're so good at it.
I'm so happy that we're able to make the scene happen where somebody else calls him Al, because I saw her like eyes just go whoop. He's like,
Shaka was trying to push me aside and be like, come on, let's go. And I'm like, no, I have questions.
oh man, good stuff.
Such good stuff. Oh, so good. It's peak, I fear.
Yeah. And we're only on day 4.
Day 2 of you being here.
Yeah, the second day of being here. Day 4 overall. We got at least 4 more.
Hey, why are you sitting with the Windbreaker?
We'll have this conversation next episode.
Why are you sitting with the Windbreaker, huh?
We'll have this conversation next episode.
You like how when I walked by, I just like...
Yeah, I saw that. I made note of that.
You shall find.
You will find out.
I'm gonna blow myself off at this point.
It's alright.
I didn't blow off.
That's great.
But she does want to talk.
Oh man, good stuff.
Where is
Morgana? It's very
Something sub arc is less combat, more tension. Oh yeah. No, this arc was very much meant to be more political intrigue, secrets with a dash of combat. So it is very much progressing like it was meant to.
He's just not messing about with the beats. He's like, you gotta do it, or you're fucked.
His mana, his ring that helps him like.
Hello, Shogai.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Good. I'm making
Good.
mischief.
Oh, mischief. Let's go. I'm still streaming, by the way.
Sorry.
The whole time I was escorting back.
Yeah, I'm making
So-
mischief.
So am I. I'll leave it at that. You may find out.
I may find out. I hope I get to find out. I'm only here for this session, then I'm gone for 2 sessions, and then I'm back.
No, well, no, it's fine because I mean, this guy will be around for you know who he was, right?
No.
Roombreaker.
You! God damn!
Yeah. We're having some fun
Oh
time.
shit! Oh shit! You get him! Oh, you get him!
So yeah, I've been stirring and causing trauma, and you know mischief. It's been good times.
Hell yeah. That's good shit
How you
right there.
doing? How you doing?
Oh, good. I got involved in something finally, and then things got finished and fixed, and yeah.
Hey.
And then
Hi.
Yes?
You. I saw who you were talking to when I was walking out. Come on, you.
What?
Clara.
Oh yeah. You mean?
Yeah.
Good night.
Well,
Good stuff.
Sorry to interrupt.
Bye.
Are you gonna
Do you care to know minor spoilers?
I would
we can say that for
happily
later.
say some.
We can say that for later. I'll hear it in session. Or you can tell her.
Bye.
I'll go away.
I'm not gonna be here, so.
I guess since you won't.
I'm not gonna be here. You okay with it being on
Clara-
stream?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Clara is adoptive daughter. So I've been delivering the full trauma on her because the best part of it is she didn't know he was a room breaker because she knew him by another name in another city.
Oh
So
shit.
she just found out last session because somebody was like, "Oh hey, that's the room breaker," and she's like, "What?"
What?
No, that's
What?
that's my dad. That's not. Wait, what do you mean? So yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
I could physically hear the reaction.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Hell yeah.
Well, it's good to see you.
Oh, I'm so tired. It's good seeing you too. I miss you.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad you're here. And
I'm glad to be here.
And yeah, gotta have fun. You're here next session, you said?
The next
Or you
two
gone for
sessions I'm gonna be gone, and then I'm coming back. I got work.
Well, you'll be here. You'll be here for the finale. Last couple of episodes then, when the real shit goes down.
Yeah. And then April comes around, and I'm gonna be like, I gotta go. Peace.
Exactly. That's fair. Well, it's good to see you regardless. I'm gonna go
Good to see
continue
you
making
too.
my rounds.
Yeah.
Always a pleasure talking to you.
Always a pleasure talking to you too. And you got, your eyes are very nice. Ah.
All right, have a good one.
Bye bye.
Yeah, bro. God. I kept looking at my hand to be like, we're in here for a minute.
my fun that I
Let's wrap it up.
I had to pop into our channel like 3 times to tell us. Alright. You have to.
Please wrap it up. Let's go.
No.
The worst part is, I would have calmly walked to the window, opened the door, and just bye. I'm just like, I'm done.
No, that's exactly how I felt when I just started blowing up in the corner. That's how I felt blowing up in the corner. I was like, oh, I get to be free. I started seeing you guys walking, kind of pacing around. Okay, we have to.
It's like, oh boy, okay.
Like a lump in it.
Hush their tones. They took their friends, but the writhing dog to walk by them.
I can't do thumbs up.
You want to know what's really funny?
Oh, that's a 5 thumbs.
When you guys were in a group earlier in the day, running around on the harbor.
Yeah, we passed by you talking to Shaka.
Yeah, well, so when you came down at the very bottom of it, he looks over, and that's when he spots Mira, who was posted up on a box trying to listen into the conversation. So the only reason he saw it is because you guys came down far enough to where he looked over to the side just slightly, and then like he's like,
dude.
Huh?
Have you told
There's
her
something.
that?
Yeah.
Dude,
Well, cause she knows in
moment
character
where I
too,
saw
because she
Mira
like
today as
eventually
well.
she looked up and he's just staring at her.
Oh man.
So it was very funny.
Did you see the 3 of the Raiden folks just posted up on the opposite hill?
They're honest to God, Raiden was just stanced up everywhere in this session. I swear to God.
Yeah.
But it was fun. It was fun catching you talking to Shaka, because then later I got to snake on him to Clara, because he wasn't gonna tell her. But then I saw Shaka buddied up with fucking.
Well, I mean,
so was your friend talking? I just exposed him. I was just like, what's your friend doing chatting on the Runebreaker? Like, is he okay? Is anything like the matter? Do we need to like check on him? Because she was worried about him. And then Claire was like, "Why was she talking to the Runebreaker?" And I was like, "Oh god, oh god, oh god."
I mean, she found out later on because we had a conversation
Yeah,
as well, and he told
Yeah,
her.
you guys talked on the bench. Yeah, Shaka was just not intending to talk to tell her that. It was really funny.
He got a little
Wow.
pushy with this questioning. All right, I'm gonna continue making my rounds, but I just thought that was very funny.
Good one. Hey, yeah.
Going into the ghost hunts because this has thrown 40 years of worship.
Fucking shit.
Yes. Hi.
This says what?
It has basically taken 40 years of worship and, religion that he has lived in completely to the point where he is.
Goodbye.
To the point that he has physically maimed himself.
Just got to watch more already talking about April.
It has slapped it in the face.
It's crazy how fast time
And
goes.
he is angry about it because he doesn't understand this and that cannot stand.
Damn.
In my ears goes.
We're talking about ghosts and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw you guys posted up at the. It was very funny because at some point I was just hopping around like seeing where people were. I was like, oh, there's a lot of people at the temple. It'd be very funny if the Runebreaker just walked in on this. And like I just like what would people have done if Runebreaker just appears over here? But then I was like, nah. I got this little goober over here already. We're good.
It was so funny because people kept on wanting to like say sensitive things to Lilith, and in realizing who he was and being like dodging around it without trying to sound like they're dodging around saying things to her. It was so funny.
Wait, was I doing that?
No, not you.
The people were
like,
dodging
trying
around
to
because they
say
didn't want to say it in front of you.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
because like, oh wait, he's from Raiden? Oh, I can't say anything from
Yeah, no,
Raiden.
I love doing that because I make so many characters just uncomfortable. It's hilarious.
Emo band. Like, it's mine now.
Like, it started with the staff making people uncomfortable, and then people were like, oh shit, Raiden. Oh shit, Raiden with that staff.
We hunted ghosts and the ghost talked to me.
Congratulations.
Also, if you also showed up as the Runebreaker, we would have had I think
I'm just a heavy blade. I'm not like a title.
no, but you're still Big Dog, though, is the thing.
He is right hand to the God's Blade at this moment.
Yeah. So that would be if we're only counting titled, we would have had 2 titled hunting ghosts and also a big dog. So we would have had 3 big dogs, 2 of which are titled. Yep. I was trying to think if Isaac was still there, but he left by that point and showed back up, didn't he? Isn't that how that went?
Yeah.
Well,
he showed up when we left. Later.
Goodbye. I was thinking like would Runebreaker even care enough to like come out and look at this? Like, no, probably not.
No, probably not.
Probably
The only
not.
way I could justify it is just scientific curiosity, and even that's a stretch.
I mean, it would literally would have been if he was taking a stroll out somewhere. Because what he did see is that suddenly people were running all over the place, and like the first day or so was people just kind of wandering around the place. this time people are moving with purpose, even if they were trying to hide what that purpose was. And so the only thing that would have been like is if he would have been like, because the problem was he couldn't find this guy, and he couldn't find his own little other guy, who was a whole other reason. And so I was like, does this mean I gotta go do this shit myself now? Or, and then I was like, nah, it's too far out there. He wouldn't go out there.
So I will tell you, if you try to go into the other ride-in room where Sinus is, anytime during the night up until probably 3, 4 in the morning, you will find him at his desk furiously writing down shit.
Yeah, I mean, I would expect that at some point the two would have conversed, like, what happened with... Because he was gonna try to find and be like, hey, bye, Jiggy, bye, thank you. He would have been like, something was up yesterday. What was going on?
And he would have gotten one of the longest uninterrupted sentence rants that Sinus has ever given him.
All right, be sure to write that out for me at some point if you want, or you can just tell it to me at some point.
That'd be very fun.
Yes.
It's mostly because 40 years of worship in the religion that Sinus has worked his entire life for.
Gotcha.
And has physically maimed himself for was just called into either question or moving into the next step, and he has to find out what. Like, he has gone full, I don't care about the peace talks anymore. I do not care about what's going on anymore. I need to follow this.
Hi, Rebo.
Good night. If the Runebreaker sees him, the Runebreaker would take one look at his eyes and be like, oh shit, you have found the lead.
Yeah, found something interesting.
Yeah.
Go on.
And he absolutely would just be like talking about how there is undeath in Argus. Or something that is close enough to undeath that it calls in so many established things that he knows from all of this religious studies and everything he has done as part of the Cinder Keepers into question.
Here's what I would say, and you can decide whether or not your dude would have picked up on it because of the fact that he's so off on in his own world. When you talk about that stuff, the Runebreaker would have had a very bemused look on his face.
Not a religious person he is?
No! Almost like a knowing way.
Okay. He probably would have picked up on it. Yeah.
But it would have also been hard to tell. Well, and it's also hard to tell, like, is he just looking like that because he's actually interested, or like, is there something else going on? Like, whatever. I got it. Yeah.
Probably. With how we've made these two characters, they probably work together quite a lot.
Sure.
Because I'm pretty sure they're both researchers who are like, oh, ethics? I don't let that get in the way.
You probably would have rarely seen this face. Maybe like once or twice.
I could imagine them being like, they don't know each other face to face, but they're correspondents between each other on various projects and various like information and stuff. They probably are like as close as two sociopaths could be.
Sure. We'll go with that. All right, cool. Yeah.
I don't assume anything for your character. That's just what my brain is thinking of.
You're not wrong, but there are other reasons why you are wrong, but you're not totally wrong.
Okay. Yeah.
There's stuff that I've been told about this character that I know that I don't want to, I'm not gonna say out loud at the moment.
It's totally fine. Spoiler
But
stuff. Totally understandable.
you're not totally barking up the wrong tree, but that sort of thing is there for sure. It's just there's reasons for everything. But yeah,
absolutely.
if you do want to write up the whole thing, or or just tell it to me before next session or something like that. I'm more than happy to.
If I got time, I will definitely do a write-up of it and just be like, this is essentially the rant that he would have gone on because
You can dump it in the
Discord
channel. Yeah.
But he's absolutely, like, if people find him, he's going to have been, like, if he sleeps,
he's had a coming to Jesus moment.
Not coming to Jesus, but this is, like, so much, there is so much to this that could be in various different ways between the fog and the entity that appeared and the writings and what he sensed based on his own magics, that he has too many questions and not nearly enough answers.
Fair.
And if he
it do be like that in this place.
Oh yeah, and that's why Sinus is a researcher, is because that is the kind of thing that he that is the only thing that he genuinely cares about. The only thing he ever gets emotional about or has any semblance of genuine emotions to is his research and his work.
Sure.
Which is why he's like, he doesn't really care too much about protecting God's Blade as much anymore. He doesn't care too much about doing, the peace talks, because the peace talks are just a means to an end to him. He doesn't care.
Yeah.
But this is interesting.
Not so far apart, you and I.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go on my stream, but good stuff.
Go.
Oh, call it doccoli. Number 1. Goodbye, YouTube. We'll see y'all next time.